French, in France, we would say baguette.
Would you like a cup of tea?
Well, that song was not quite a hype song, but welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a great day. Feel so somber after after that one. I'm not hyped up after after like a dirge, I guess, if that works. I don't know. I was like, oh, why am I feeling sad? All right. Let me just double check that everything is working, and then we will begin. This song is a little bit more hyped. Mostly just in comparison, I think, to the other one. There it is. All right. I think Well, once I lower the music, boop. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and move it over here. Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? Brad, you were here first. Brad, how are you? How's it going? Also, Yimit, hello. Mary, welcome in, Mary. How's it going? And Too Much to Bear, hello. That was a quick attack, I know. Just
Is this a
from the
murder?
get-go.
Why am I hearing
I'm fighting
yes?
for my life. Yimit, how's your day? But no, so I always just use the same playlist, which is the Video Game Study Lounge. And sometimes there's like a good mix of songs that are like lo-fi and chill, but are still like upbeat. Like this one, I think falls under that category. I don't know if it's technically lo-fi. It's a video game remix, but anyway, it's usually pretty chill overall. It's, again, some variations between how exciting it is and not, but some of them like lean way on the opposite side of hype, where it's just like, okay, this is more of a sleep song than anything. It's harder to I don't know, start a stream with those. Yeah, maybe I need a separate playlist that are like the starting songs, and then I can switch to the normal one. And Deeves, welcome in. How are you, Deeves? Did you see the Pathfinder skin that I was talking about? Last day of work for the week. Ooh, do you have a long weekend? Sassy, welcome in. How's it going? Been playing Plucky Squire. You're so going to like it. I'm hearing great things. I'm trying to avoid any kind of like spoiler or but yeah. I really can't wait to play it. I need to figure out how long it is, and then we can figure out where to put it on the schedule. It's been another day. Why has it been another day? Why how is today? You've seen it? I'm off. What does that mean? Do you like the skin or no? This might be a Nazi phrase. I learned. Well, Deeps, I'm pretty sure I've heard you say flat out before. But we were talking about the phrase flat out earlier this week. Or do you mean you're off work? Are you off work? That's probably timing is about right. Doing everything in the game apparently will be 15 hours. Okay, that's not too bad. That's good. That's actually like a pretty good length for it. I'll have to figure out, because I think I don't know. It's gonna be a while. There's so much to do. Yeah, I like it. I meant I'm off work. Oh, okay. I thought I was reading that as like a reaction, like I'm off. Like, does that mean you don't like it? Or the yeah, I've been flat out like a lizard drinking. Yeah, there we go. I like the his finisher move. That looks pretty cool, I've got to say. I like it. Side note, Deebs, you won't guess who's getting the next mythic skin for next season. It's already like leaked. Not the design of it, but just like that the files are in the game. You will not guess who it is. But how's everyone doing? How are your days? Sassy, I hope you're typing a paragraph of Mirage wrong. I'll give you 2 more guesses and then I'll tell you. I wish it was Mirage. So much. So the kids took the standardized test yesterday. We got the scores today, and we used those scores in one of the websites for the kids. So I was inputting the scores and noticed something wasn't right. Turns out the 2 special ed students that took the test with a special ed teacher took the wrong test. Oh no. So what are they gonna do with that? How are they gonna, like, are they gonna just have to take the real test? Give you a Horizon? Incorrect, Deebs. Alter is getting the next mythic skin next season. Say what? The file's already like there, like the placeholder's already there. It already mentions like the 3 skins and the finisher that are coming with it. Yeah, exactly. That was my reaction. I was like, is this a joke? Are you joking right now? Things have been fine. My interview got moved to the October 2nd. Is this interview, Brad, is this within the same company or different? Different place. They have to retake the test during makeup week. Oh no. I do not want to be them. Yeah, I know. That is awful. That has to be very rough, especially. I mean, I don't know. You said they were special ed students, but I don't know like what their, you know, what it is specifically. But that can be rough, I'm sure. They're all with the same company, probably wasting everyone's time with it. Really? How confident do you feel like you'll get the job? But I'm just kind of bitter about our interview recruitment process for internal candidates. Yeah, that does seem like, you've mentioned it before, it does seem like kind of a weird... Oh, like 4%? Oh boy. You just have to get rid of the other 96%, Brad. Just kidding. There are ways to get it to make that percentage higher. Heard that they have someone on their team applying they want to promote higher for that role. Well, it's still fine. It's still good experience, and you can kind of, you know, get an insight into what they're looking for. So that way, in the future, if that position opens up, or if another similar position opens up, you can kind of know what already they're going to ask and all of that. But yeah, I remember you were the last round of interviews for that other position. I remember there were some shady things. As soon as I noticed, I told the principal, and she was not happy. Ended up causing more work for the tech teacher, since now she has to audit the tests of all the kids that were with the special. Oh, right, because there's probably more students. Yeah, with the special ed teacher to make sure everyone took the correct test. No! When the standardized tests aren't standardized. When or at least the process isn't standardized, maybe. That sounds awful, Sassy. I'm sorry. How is that going to affect like what you need to do in your work and stuff? Friends, though, I hope you're having a good day overall. Too much to bear. Hope things are good. Mary, Deebs, Yimit. Hope you're all having good days. Side note, tonight, late tonight, I will be on YV1's channel playing Power Wash Sim. It should be a fun time. We love playing that game. Or I do. I don't know if he does. I love it. Secret! Welcome in, Secret. How are you? I don't know if he loves it. I love it. We have such great combos. And it's just so much fun. Actually, I think I still have... Yeah, I still have this. If you have not seen any of it before,
Banana.
here's...
Yeah. Banana. Try and do it with your Australian accent that you do.
Me? Oh, no. Oh, hold on. Oi, mate, banana.
I love it. You do.
That's
need
basically what you can expect from the Power Wash streams. I try not to do an Aussie accent because I know I'm not good at it, but we have fun. Secret, how's your day? Long time no see. What have you been up to? I have to wait to input their scores until they retake it, but this also means they're missing even more instruction in their classes to do so. Sassy, I'm so sorry. It seems like the start of this year has been a little rough for you. It's weird when you say his full online name. Yeah, well, I just figured so that way people know where to go. You know? There you go. Surely all of you are following him at this point. him and Raph. Hopefully you guys are both following or You guys are following both of them right now. But just based on the amount of times I mentioned them. I was actually on Raph's stream last night. It's kind of a surprise. I played some Apex with him. And so it was unexpected, but so much fun. Anyway, we'll be playing some Power Wash Sim. Very excited. It'll be a good time. I've been looking forward to this. Still love how he lost it with Oil Joil. That was a very funny moment. How have I been? I've been good. Just, you know, the typical, the standard. I don't know if you heard, but Plucky Squire released Secret. I still haven't played it. We'll stream it eventually. I just haven't had a chance to do it, but. JLH, more Pyrene. Yeah, we're playing more Pyrene today. Tomorrow we're actually playing a different game. Imagine. Tomorrow we're playing Copycat. Do I still have the thing? I have it here. Tomorrow we're playing Copycat, which is it should be a one stream game. Seems it's about family. We need a Vin Diesel GIF to describe it, but yeah, it seems to be it's something that might make us cry. Loved how he had plans and just yeeted that out of the window. Yeah, it's fair. Well, I feel like I think just because he was he's gonna wait for Funko Fusion to kind of get some updates, I think. So anyway, very excited to play some more Power Wash with YB. I've now been able to catch parts of 2 Ross streams. We love it. Ross is great. Ooh, Zelda next week. It's true. I'm not gonna start it on. I'm gonna start it on launch day, so you guys have some time to play it. But we'll play it on stream. Which, in case you didn't know, 2 is more than 0. That is very true. I can vouch for that. I heard it takes about 3 hours to play Copycat. Yeah, I don't think it's particularly long. Give us time to play for no spoilers. Yeah, so you guys will get some time. We're next week we're gonna be playing a game called Caravan Sandwich. Yeah. So I think we'll be doing that, and then I don't know. Kirby. Did YV mention whether the Power Wash could happen now? Because, yeah, I think that was the reason. At the end of his stream, he was kind of saying that Funko Fusion needs some work. And so he was kind of saying that he might let it just sit for a bit and let it get some updates before he plays it again. So I think that's why. I think he hadn't figured out what he was going to do, and so I think, so now we're getting to play Power Wash. Heard the start of the year for you had been rough going. It sounds like it has been. It definitely sounds like it has been. JLH, how are you? How's your day? Yeah, I have a schedule somewhere. Is this it? No. That's just, can you stop talking and play the game? I don't know how things will go for the next week. I don't know how long Caravan Sandwich will take us. Apparently, that's been getting very good reviews, so we'll do that. I think starting Monday, but this is distracting me. Alrighty, thought so. When I had asked him when you guys would be streaming, he said it probably wouldn't be soon because of all the other games. So that makes a lot of sense. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I know it works out for those of the fans of the Power Wash podcast, aka me. It was good for me. Nice, easy day accepting inventory. Ooh, very good. I'm glad you had an easy day. I like a nice, easy day. But yeah, I'm trying to think what else is going on. Really not a whole lot. Supposedly, there were some Switch 2 leaks where they're like, this looks like it's going to be the next model of the Switch. Within an hour, it was then like debunked, but it's still being passed around that it might be real. So if you see that going around, it's false. It was made by someone who likes to do like 3D mock-ups of products and stuff, as like they're like a, you know, like a 3D graphic artist. Bought your new iPhone. Excellent. Did you get which one did you get? 16? I feel bad that Funko wasn't all Wivey was hoping for. He was so excited to play it. I know. It is sad. That has happened to me many a time too. So I know the feeling of, you know, it's like Gollum game all over again. Just kidding. We didn't play that. I was really hoping it would be good. But that's actually, wait, hold on. A Turnip is about to have his first ever Apple device. Exciting. Welcome. Welcome to the club. 16 Pro Max. Nice. That is double my phone. I only have an 8 Plus. So I've had an 8 Plus since just about since when it released-ish. So I'm behind on the times. Had a pretty good day too. Very tired now though. There has been a lot recently, I bet. But yes, Ceci, I was also like sad. And I mean like, it's definitely I don't know. The devs seem to have dropped the ball just a little bit on the game. So yeah, I don't know. It's tough. A little earlier, I took the... Oh, yeah, that's right. The Tegaderm off the tattoo. So now it's exposed to the air properly, and that also means I'm probably worried. Seriously, getting a tattoo is easy compared to the stress of wanting to not mess it up with the healing. Oh, I bet. I never really think about that, because I've never had a tattoo, but that's interesting. Yeah, I bet that would be very stressful. Why is he going to the dark side? Welcome to the dark side. Took the cake out of, you're making a cake. Took the cake out of the oven just a wee bit too early. Should have let it cook a bit more, so it's more polished. What kind of cake are you making? Just for fun? For a specific reason? I did not eat today. I thought about it, but then I was like, I don't have time. Oh! Yes, thank you, Sassy. The Funko cake. You're right. It needed more time to cook. Exactly. I read that as like that you were just telling us about I should bake a cake. I thought you were just talking about something you were doing right now. That's funny. But correct, yes. Took the cake out of the oven just a wee bit too early. Should have let it cook a bit more so it was more polished. Yes, and that statement now makes more sense. But that does seem to be true. For those who haven't seen Funko Fusion yet, there are some really neat ideas there, but the implementation of it is a little lacking. Because I switched over, also knew Pixel was a 1,100 plus 100, and we get a new iPhone, wasn't worth it anymore. Yeah, that's true. I'm actually hungry, and my work computer needs to update. BRB. All right, sounds good. Like, it's fine, but I'm just so worried about getting dirt in there, especially with sleeping, but that's also why you need to wash it a few times a day and then add some moisturizing cream. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, hopefully that all goes smooth. I'm sure it will. I knew as soon as I wrote it, I should have clarified it a bit more. No, it makes sense, like, especially in context. Sometimes it's hard as a streamer when you're, like, jumping from different comments, kind of having, like, different conversations at the same time. It can be I sometimes lose track, and then I'm like, oh, I just read it as a new statement. New statement, I'm making a cake. Excellent, excellent. Just trying to roll with the punches. But I've already healed 2 tattoos successfully, so I really shouldn't worry so much. Story of my life. That's fair. Excuse me. So yeah, I think tomorrow, Copycat. Friday, I don't know what we're gonna play. We could start Caravan Sandwich early. Could be an option. We'll see. I don't know if we'll do a Saturday stream or not. Maybe, maybe not. And then next week, I think my plan was Caravan Sandwich. And then I had forgotten that Zelda was releasing. And so we'll probably give you guys like a week or so to kind of get ahead on Zelda. Oh, to answer your question earlier about why the short week is because, oh yeah, it's tomorrow. I have continually asked Emmers, when is it? And she never answers. So I'm like, okay, so it's tomorrow. Okay, that's good to know. And she'll need help to get around. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Okay. Well, I hope it all goes well. Yeah, I hope it all goes well. Take care of her. Get her all the sushi. Maybe after, you know, or like a day or two after. I don't know. But I hope it all goes well. I actually don't have to make a cake for this weekend. My godson has decided he wants an ice cream cake for his birthday. Now that he's in high school, he's too cool to let Aunt Sassy make them. No! You can still make a cake. Excuse me. You can still make a cake though. Just for yourself. Is this the one that you would make like super elaborate cakes for? Like you made the Transformers cake and like the Nintendo cake? Is this the same person? I can, and I can make what I want. True. Yep, you should make like a panda-themed cake just for yourself. I think that'd be fun. Oh, side note, people who play My Time At games. Did you guys hear that they announced... they've already announced the next My Time At. It's My Time at Evershine. And it seems like it's actually coming out maybe sooner rather than later? I'm a little confused. But, because it feels like My Time at Sandrock just came out. But they've said that My Time at Evershine is going to be on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and future Nintendo consoles, quote unquote. So... but it looks interesting. They have a Kickstarter for it, but it seems like they already have a lot. Evershine. My Time at Evershine. Like they already have some like gameplay footage, sort of. Here's the splash art. I already like the art style. Oh, it's gonna be so small. I already like the general vibe more than Sandrock, I think. Like I like Sandrock, but I don't necessarily like sand environments, like desert stuff. This looks like it could be pretty nice. It also looks like I feel like they're also going for like a palea vibe to it as well. But overall, what they've shown looks a little bit more polished and hopefully cool. Like I hope it's good. I want to play it when it comes out. Palea potato, palea. Who even knows? It's a made-up word. Whatever. It's kind of, I mean, I don't know. It's fine. Also, side note, they're going to be, I think there's going to be a Sony State of Play soon. Unfortunately, it seems like from the rumors, a lot of people are saying not to expect anything great. That it's going to be just a lot of remasters. One game that they're remastering that's kind of surprising is Horizon Zero Dawn, which is actually funny because I don't know if Horizon Zero Dawn feels like it's been at the forefront of my mind recently, because there were references to it in Astrobot. Ross has started playing the sequel. People have been talking about it. Why is everyone talking about Horizon Zero Dawn right now? Anyway, supposedly they're remastering it, which is weird. It did not come out that long ago. It also looked fantastic. So it's like, what are you adding to it? Why are you doing this? Oh, I was very sad to see that the Switch 2 will not come with a coffee dispenser. No, I know. I don't know if you guys saw that. Gotta remaster it for the PS5 Pro. Yeah. A deep sigh that I just felt with that. I guess. It seems like there's a couple of other games that they're going to be remastering. Some games that I won't mention in the case people don't want to get spoiled, but I will say there's some games I'm sure YV will be happy for. Might be interesting. But yeah. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw the whole like EA AI stuff. Did you guys see any of that or hear about any of that? That's fair. I might do the same if I were to try and make anything myself. Oh wait, hold on. I only make them for my godson and goddaughter now. I've made them for others, but it's just too much while working. To be fair, I tend to go maybe a bit overboard with the designs. It's fine. I might do the same if I were to try and make anything myself. Would want to put too much detail into it. I nearly threw up when I saw an ad the other day. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. Do you remember what for? So yesterday, I think it was, they had EA did sort of like an investors meeting. Objection! And Emmers, welcome in, Emmers. How are you? So they did like an investors meeting, and they were like, the CEO guy is up on stage and he's talking about how like AI is at the heart of our business, and generative AI specifically is at the heart of our business. I hear it sold me out. Yeah, you did. He did sell you out. It's tomorrow. Good to know. Is he gonna sign in for you? Is he gonna keep your streak alive? That face. Wait, I even finished watching it because I hoped and assumed that it would end with a message like, be careful, it's not real or whatever. Don't know if we're even talking about the same now, but it was an ad for AI girlfriends and such. Oh, good. Oh, great. It's not the same thing that we're talking about, but that doesn't sound good. No, this was at an investors meeting. It's like a whole presentation thing, but the CEO of EA was like, generative AI is at the heart of our business, and here's what we're gonna be able to do with it very soon. And it was like so fake. Like, it's not a real like it was just a like basically a proof of concept, but they tried to make it look real, and it's incredibly fake. It's kind of like maybe it's just all AI generated. So they were basically like, this is how we're going to be making games in the future, like, or very soon, with our new program, and I forgot what the program's name was. But basically, you just see somebody typing in prompts, and they're like, make me, like, make a room with a bunch of cardboard boxes, and then it just like instantly populates a 3-dimensional space with cardboard boxes, and then it's like, okay, make it a maze, and then it basically just adds stairs. It adds stairs, it creates like a couple of walls of cardboard boxes, and that's it. And he's like, okay, now make it more complex, and then gets bigger, and he's like, make it multi-layer. Okay, now and there's like another voice, and they're like, okay, let's make it a first-person shooter, make it an FPS, and then it's suddenly like an FPS now, like, and he's like, okay, but we need characters to play. Let's make 2 characters, and then it like instantly populates 2 characters that are modeled, textured. They already have like colors on them and all of that stuff. Now, I can't remember some of the things that they added to. I think at some point they're like, oh, they needed to have weapons. That was part of the character thing. They're like, now, make it so like you only take damage if it's with a grenade, and then it like they show him doing it. Like the thing is, one, so incredibly fake. That's not how it's gonna work. It is also not gonna be that fast. If you think like it's going to populate it instantly, that is so ridiculous. It cannot happen. Not now. Anyways, maybe in the future, but nowhere near now. When people generate images, it still takes like a single image. It'll still take time for it to process, versus if you want a 3-dimensional, like fully modeled and textured objects and all of that, whatever. I don't know what you're thinking. It'll also probably look bad. It's not gonna be very polished at all. So anyway, but they were showing this off. It was incredibly fake. I'm sure the investors loved it. But it's making a lot of the like game devs and designers really upset, because it's like, this is not how it's going to work. And we don't want this. we don't want this in our, to work with this. It makes me want a quadruple A game. Right. Wait, it didn't work. No, gosh, the quadruple A. What game was that? Skull and Bones? How did that sell? What were the results of that? My 3 favorite cakes I've ever made for the kids was my godson's first was an Elmo themed 5-pound chocolate Elmo on top. That's amazing. Frozen themed snow globe cake. That also sounds wonderful. And a Moana cake. That sounds great. Can you imagine a whole bunch of characters with 18 fingers and eyebrows that curve around the whole head? Yeah, that's the thing, is like, there is no way. Absolutely no way that it would be like this polished from what they're showing. And there's actually a lot of, so this isn't the first time that like companies try to do like a quote unquote live demonstration of an AI and ends up being completely faked. Google did one actually, where it was it was like they were talking to a, kind of like a Siri-esque thing. But it was more of like, I can't remember what they were getting them to do, but they were getting the AI to do like super wild things. And everyone was like, whoa, this is so impressive. And then it turns out like all of it was totally faked. Like they didn't even really have much of a working even product at that time. It was so, again, it was all just for like investors to kind of just toss out an idea, I guess, but the way they present it as if it is real and current. Everyone is like, this is, when they were seeing this, they were like, this is the fakest thing ever. Like, this is not going to, I don't believe this is real in the least bit. A doesn't know how humans human. They really don't. Super wild pre-programmed things. Yeah. Like, I mean, it's like wild when you're like, oh, like, look, it's like they're, because the way they did it on, so there were 2 things they did. The live presentation, I forget, this was the element that people were then impressed, was I think the person who was like hosting it was like doing it over the mic, because it was like voice activated. So he would say like, hey, I need you to do this for me. And then, like, they had the video screen, like he plugged in a phone, so it looks like it's broadcasting the image, and then it's not. So, like, they went out of their way to make it look like it was real. This one was like a video with like an overlay of a phone and stuff, but it was like a fake phone. It was like more of like a chat box than it was anything, and so it wasn't like anything actually like concrete. But anyway, people were like, "This is just the worst." But yeah, so anyway, that stuff is like, I don't know. And for people who follow like game stuff, Jeff Keighley, if you're familiar with him, he's the guy who does the Game Awards. He's like, people are getting so upset with him, and I don't fully know why. But it seems like he is being a bit more, like, what's the word? He's being more of a shill than he normally is. So, one, when the PlayStation 5 Pro was announced, a lot of people were kind of like, this is weird because, like, we don't really need this, right? People, they were like, the difference when we see these different examples of like the PS5 versus PS5 Pro, it doesn't look that much better. There are people now who say like if you actually compare the videos, it does look a lot better. But he's been like posting wildly about the PS5 Pro and how great it is and whatever. And then when the EA execs started posting videos about this the AI generated stuff, he's like, whoa, this is the future. And he's like made multiple posts about it. Someone posted a picture of like an 18-wheeler truck that has like, it's made to look like, you know those, you know how sometimes the back of those trucks it's like a grid, but it's like solid metal, but it's like the design of the metal is like kind of grid-like with little windows. They painted the little like square rectangle parts to look like they were filled with money. And so it's just a picture of a truck that looks like the back of it's just filled with money. But they were like, someone tweeted it and was like, Jeff Keighley leaving like the Sony and EA offices or whatever. Had so many likes, and Jeff Keighley actually commented on it. So he knows people are like criticizing him for it. But anyway. Does the 18-wheeler have 33 wheels? No. This one wasn't it wasn't AI generated. It was like an actual photo of it. I wonder if I have it somewhere. I don't know if I saved it. I don't think I did. Anyway. But that seems to be what a lot of people are talking about right now in the industry. And we'll see how much of it is like how that changes things, how that utilize, like if the game companies actually start utilizing it. There are some of the bigger AAA games have been saying that like they're going to require their employees to use like generative AI and stuff, but I thought about going to bed around 1 or 2 a.m. today, but I'm so tired that I might leave it a few moments. We'll miss the game again. No, it's okay. Please get some rest. Get some rest. That is more important. It's more important. More important than, you know, life stuff always comes first, like I always say. But what else is going on, friends? We'll hop into the game here. I don't know, 10-ish minutes or so. But sleep is important. Make sure you guys are getting your rest. We'll play more Pyrene today. I'm excited about that. A side note, Disney showed off their first concept art for, they're making residential communities. Did you guys know that? The new Disney residential communities? Let me see if I can Disney. Supposedly, and I don't even know like how this works, but like supposedly they said this first community is going to be somewhat inspired by The Incredibles, and I don't really know what they mean by that because they just look like houses. They look expensive houses, but they just kind of look like houses. They don't, there's nothing cartoonish about them, I guess. I mean, unless it's just something like, does The Incredibles have like a very specific style of house or something? 50s inspired bungalows? Yeah, they don't look 50s. Last time when you had joined YB stream, he had started with another game. It started a bit earlier, so I was wondering when to put my alarm clock. I don't know what his plan is today. Yeah, I don't know how long we'll go. We'll see. But no, I can't find the photo that I had seen initially. Hold on, let me try again. Story Living by Disney, I think that's what it is. Communities. It's mostly, what's funny, it's mostly pictures of people right now. I wonder if maybe it's going to be like, the houses are just normal, but there'll be like a pavilion or something that, like, I don't know, that like is themed a bit different. Maybe that's the deal. I don't know. Yeah, I can't find the photo that I saw. A what? A pavilion? I don't actually know if that's the right word. I guess like if they have like a bunch of houses and then they have like a main building that's like, maybe the houses you can kind of like rent out that space or like reserve it or something. Like that's maybe the only thing I can think of. I don't know what is it? Define pavilion. Google. A summer house or decorative building used as a shelter in a park or large garden. Okay, this is actually not what I was expecting. Usually a highly decorated projecting subdivision of a building. It's like a community center. That's what I'm thinking of. When I search for a pavilion, it's showing like, kind of like those really large gazebos that you maybe see at a park where they have like a couple of park, like, not park benches, but like they might have one of those like standing grill things and like a picnic table and whatever. Anyway, but if you're interested in living in any of these communities, I hope you're saving up some bucks because like a clubhouse, that's kind of what I'm thinking more. Like I could imagine if it was like, this community is going to be Incredibles themed, and it's like all of the houses are normal, but then they have a clubhouse or something that's like maybe 50s, or like it has very specific style of architecture or something. But the cheapest of the homes starts at $1 million. And it goes up from there. That's the starting price. So I can't even imagine what that looks like. I feel like it's going to be like a closet. And then who even knows? Why is Disney getting into like real estate? Who knows? I guess because it's like something they can, like a passive thing. Once they've built, they can just like. I don't know if this is solving the housing crisis, Disney. I don't know if this is what we need, is more $1 million homes. The Monsters Inc. theme one is a blanket fort. Incredible. Because real estate is the most profitable industry. Ask McDonald's. Is that true? Like, I mean, about McDonald's, I guess. They only care about money nowadays? Yeah, that's fair. Like, I can imagine it's like, okay. Because, I mean, they can only do so much at the parks. They better read all the TOS before joining their community first. Honestly, true, though. Can you imagine the HOA that they would have there and how, like, awful it would be? I don't actually know what HOA stands for, but oh, a homeowners association. Right. It confused me because homeowners is one word, but yeah, homeowners association. Can you imagine like the requirements they would have for like how your garden is kept and like where do you put the bin? I imagine if you like break any of those rules, you know, Goofy is gonna come around and leave passive aggressive messages in your mailbox. The majority of McDonald's revenue comes from buying the land they use to sell franchises? No way. That's crazy. That's wild. I saw some McDonald's propaganda today. That was, it was these different charts that were like, which are the like healthiest, one of them was like the healthiest burgers, the healthiest chicken sandwiches, healthiest fries and shakes, I think, of all the different fast food places in America. And none of them were necessarily healthy, but McDonald's was consistently like either the healthiest one or like second or third. And it was also like, instead of listing out, this is what the sodium is, and this is what the like fat is and whatever, and the things, they were using health scores, quotations. So like instead of saying this has 20 grams of sodium, it would just say this has a sodium rating of 3, which is like, I don't know what that means. Also, like, what is the difference between a 2 and a 3 and a 3 and a 4? Like, where does that qualify? But anyway, pretty sure MatPat did a video for that once. Oh, that's interesting. This is Food Theory, I guess. I haven't really watched much of that channel. Anyway, I was like going through the list just because I was like, interesting, and then I was like, this is propaganda. I was like, this has to be, one, there's no indication of who made this graphic, but two, it's like so strange that like McDonald's is always listed there. Maybe part of it is that their portions are kind of small in comparison to some of the other places. I think consistently Five Guys was the worst, which is fair. It's probably accurate. But anyway, there were some that were like interesting, but again, they kind of had arbitrary numbers for these like health scores. So it's kind of hard to tell the difference between like, you know, like, oh, it's saying that Wendy's is here in the middle versus where McDonald's is at the bottom, but it's like, okay, I don't know what these numbers actually mean. I'm just kind of trusting this graphic, who I don't know who made it, and I don't know like how those scores were even being evaluated. Those are the questions you need to ask. Yeah, can you even say how healthy anything is? Even sugars are kind of good unless you take too much of it. Yeah, exactly. That's sort of the question of like, okay, if you're trying to showcase which of these things is healthy or not, it's better to just give us the actual numbers also. Like, just tell us how much sodium is in it. Versus just saying, it's a health score of 2 here. Okay. No idea what that means. Is 1 like bare minimum? Like, is it like super low? Is it... Yeah, I don't know. It all is about like, like again, it's also like you're kind of looking at this one thing, but it's like, okay, how does this, if you were actually like interested in health stuff, you'd be like, okay, how does this compare to what else I'm eating? How much am I eating? Whatever. Like, there's a whole bunch of questions instead of just like, well, what is this? Just weird. Yeah, it's suspicious. That's why I was like, this has to be propaganda. This has been funded by Big McDonald's, because it just seems a little weird. It's making me feel a little weird, a little suspicious of all this. But anyway, always question what you see on the internet. I could not be real. Pulls off mask. Anyway. They actually, oh gosh, there was another AI thing that I saw that I was like, what is the purpose of this? Where they were showing a new software, I guess. I don't even know if it's like out or if it's like proof of concept again, but where it's supposed to let you do live deepfakes. So I guess you can, from a single image is also what it said. And you can change which faces. Ross, welcome in. How are you? I was playing some Apex on Ross's stream last night. It was super fun. They were showing like, you could do live deepfakes. You could switch between the different faces, and all it took was having a single photo of a person's face to make the deepfake work. Now, there are some things that I'm sure look better or worse. Everything that they did, every person that they did is somebody who, like, the guy who was demonstrating, he didn't have a beard, he had very short hair, like, and he had a very, like, kind of just average face, I would say. Like, not in terms of attractiveness, just like, kind of like, he didn't have a lot going on his face or anything. So, like, it applied well to him. He did, like, a lot of billionaires. So, like, he was going between, like, Elon and Jeff Bezos and Mark Zuckerberg and, like, all of that. And so, like, it kind of all fit him. But the fact that you would, like, part of me is like, who's developing the software? And for what reason? What is your goal here? Because it feels like it would just be used for scams. That's, like, the only thing that I can really think of. That is, like, that has to be the purpose. Jet out here calling people basic. No, I just meant, like, you know, he has a very, like, not fit face, but, like, just, like, thin, just kind of, like, you know, just kind of like an average face. Just what you would, if you just asked a kid to draw a face, it might look like that guy. Now, like, granted, part of me is like, all right, people with beards, it would be much harder for it to probably make that fit on your face. Like, I'm sure it would look real weird. Also, if you had a beard, it probably wouldn't work well on you. But anyway, part of me's just like, what is this for? Besides scamming people. Speaking of that, apparently California passed a law that it's illegal to use AI to replace an actor or something like that. I just saw that in passing, though. Yeah, I've seen some people talk about that. A lot of actors are I've heard, very pro that, which I think is good. My care package from work for my bunion surgery. Oh, oh, that's so good. Oh my goodness. That is hilarious, Emmers. What is the recovery time again for your surgery?
Wherever you go, I'm always
Yeah, I don't know the details of that, Brad. What is the... Potentially 3 months, okay. What is... Let's see what it is, because I am kind of curious. Boop, 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 boop. Need someone to...
this time I'll protect you.
Need someone to explain it to me in layman's terms. Thank you. Yeah, ELI 5. Kind of actually side note. Excuse me. Apparently The Office Australia is coming out. Did you guys hear about that? I cannot wait. I don't know if there was one before, but they're making an Office, and it kind of looks hilarious. They released a trailer for it. The first bill, AB 1836, prohibits the use of a deceased person's voice or likeness in digital replicas without the prior consent of their estate. The second prohibits contractual provisions that would allow for the use of a digital replica of an individual's voice or likeness in place of the individual's actual services, unless the individual gave their consent to a clear, specific description of how the AI would be used. That's great. And that makes sense, because I've seen a lot of voice actors who were saying they were very happy about this. And I think that's great. I've seen some people, like, so you guys know how for our alerts and stuff, we have the Disco Elysium voice actor who I paid to do that. I've seen people on the Disco Elysium subreddit use AI tools to just copy his voice and use it for things. And I feel like that would be so weird. If somebody did that to me or whatever, I'd just be like, I don't know. Because you don't know what somebody's going to then get you to say or whatever. And that just, I don't know. That just feels kind of odd to me. I would not enjoy that, I don't think. I would not be a fan of that. It also feels weird, I think, because Disco Elysium is so, like, I don't know why you wouldn't want to, like, support a lot of, like, the actors behind that. Like, it feels like such a passion project that, like, it just also feels weird to do that to them. Yeah, again, and so I feel like that's good. I feel like that's a very good thing, and hopefully we see that kind of more across the board. And I'm sure, because that's a California thing, I'm sure there will be more actors and union people pushing for that and other, kind of making that a default thing across the board. Because there's a lot of, like, I think Toronto, or maybe it's Montreal, has, like, a lot of game devs over there. And, you know, all that stuff. One of the reasons why I'm still quite unsure about potentially streaming in the future. True. One of my favorite streamers, Dex Bonus, she is a Twitch ambassador, so she's way up there in the Twitch world. She switched from being mostly on camera to being a VTuber because of kind of the increase in, like, deep fake technology and all of that. She had said that so her husband's also a streamer, and I think she had said before that they had kind of talked about stuff, and she had said, like, if it ever gets to a point where, like, that is a, you know, we get to a point where people can just basically take a screenshot and, you know, put you in videos and whatever, then I'm gonna switch to doing mostly not non-camera stuff. And so she now does, I think the only camera thing she does is for special streams, or she does a podcast. And so that's the only other time. But I was like, that's fair. I think that's, you know, that's totally fair. Toronto, Montreal, and Vancouver all have huge video game industries, and Vancouver is Hollywood North. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That makes sense, because Psych was filmed there. There's a lot of TV filmed in Hamilton, Ontario, too. So yeah, I hope that kind of becomes the default kind of around. I feel like, you know, yeah, again, I using people's likeness and voices without permission. I like that they also specify, like, that they have to present a clear, specific description of how their voices and stuff will be used. That's great as well. I've heard some people are like, yeah, I'd sell my voice to AI, so that they can use it. But it's like, you're not going to get paid for that. Like, yeah, you might get paid a little bit for the project, but they're going to continue to use your voice like forever. And then why should they hire you if they can just like, well, we just have this thing here, a backlog of, you know, whatever. Makes you kind of sad. Yeah, it is a little bit.
Jet set and ready to go.
Jetpack 13 hypers, jetpack 13 hypers, jetpack 13 hypers.
35 months. Incredible. You are so close to 3 years. That's how math works. That is wild. It's a wild time. Yeah, it would be good to get universal hard rules about this. Yeah, I agree. I also wonder how it works for, like, people who are, like, from all over, I guess. I don't know. I would love to get a voice actor from Modern Warfare 3 to do my alerts. Ross, you should try. You should just email them and see if they would and what their rates would be. That'd be amazing. That would be so good. Valk, again, thank you so much for resubscribing. 35 months. I'm learning AI because I feel like I need to for work, but it gets creepy. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing good. I'm ready to play some more Pyrene today. But yeah, it does get a little weird. Yeah. Agreed. And again, especially like some of these things, it's like, why is this happening? Why are you doing this? Why is this deepfake technology being advanced? What is this? Why? For what purpose? And Lycan, welcome in. How's it going? I wonder if there would be an increase of circumvention of the laws by production recordings, etc., being moved out of California into another state that doesn't have that law. That would be interesting. I wonder how, like, actors and stuff would pivot. Like, if they would then strike again, or if they would, you know, because it seems like it's definitely not, like, the actors themselves seem to not want this. So it'd be interesting to see how that all happens and how it would be applied if the person in question lives in California versus where it's produced. And I think that's also, like, what if it's a Australian actor, a voice actor? Because again, a lot of voice actors don't, like, they don't have to live in the state or even in the country that they're doing work for. So, like, you know, they could be based elsewhere. So, like, how does that apply? Is it just based on the production company, or is it union based? Like, maybe do you need like an agent? And it also is like depending on where your agent is. Like, I don't know how that process works, but like, and I'm doing well. I'm excited to hop into some more Pyrene here in a minute. I'm having a great simple day. I'm so excited because I get new glasses tomorrow. I'm not good at being patient. What will they look like? I've thought about getting new glasses, but I'm not an expert on US law, but I think you get to decide which state laws applies based on who's involved. Okay. I remember, so when I worked at Apple, even though I did not work in California, the rules of California applied to us. So I don't like, so their laws on mandatory breaks and all of that was based on California's laws. New glasses are the highlight of my year every year. So exciting. Have you seen many other people play Pyrene? I have seen clips on Twitter of people playing Pyrene, but I've not watched many other people play it. I'm having an abnormally good day. I hope that continues. And I hope the abnormal becomes the normal. Have you watched a lot of people play Pyrene Lycan? Kind of speaking of, I don't know, Mr. Beast is having the worst year. And I guess I don't care either way because I've never really watched a Mr. Beast video. But completed the main story of it last night. Oh, so exciting. That's awesome. I want to see how far we can get today. Poor Jimmy. So, one, he announced Mr. Beast in trouble. Oh no. Anyways. So, kind of a side note. This is not what I was going to bring up, but he did come out like with a new product, and it's like him, Jake Paul, and KSI. I think that's the person's name. They're making like a Lunchables competitor called Lunchly, I think. And it's like, it comes with a drink that's his drink, I think, or maybe it's Jake Paul's, Logan Paul. It's one of those, you know. one of those guys. Anyway, so it's like, it's just like a YouTuber meal. And then, but there's like a Mr. Beast competition show that has already been recorded and produced, and I guess it's going to be on Amazon Prime. I think Amazon purchased it. Both Mr. Beast and Amazon are being sued because apparently there was like none of the people were paid minimum wage. They were not given like uninterrupted meals. They were like, some people got injured. It was like completely just off the rails. And so now they're both being sued, even though I think what it was is Mr. Beast like filmed it, came up with it, made it, produced it, and Amazon purchased the rights to like what's that called? Like not the display rights, but like the, you know, whatever. And so I am very curious to see kind of what comes out of that. I have no interest in watching this show, but and Mary, have a good rest. I hope you have a wonderful day. Maybe we'll catch you in YV stream later or Power Wash. There's a YouTuber who has found truly broken stuff. If you don't mind me dropping a name, feels like Bronick. Nah, I don't mind. But I'd love to see you. I'd love you to see him last two builds. Made our broken builds look like baby plays. Oh boy. Yeah, I want to see. I don't think you can post a link, but if you post the username, I can check it out. Oh no, my kids are going to freak about those. My wallet. Yeah. Oh no, JLH. Run. Don't let them see it. That's actually what they said, is like very clearly advertising to kids. Even though there's like rules about that, but it's like very much obviously made just for that. Of course, sounds about right for that group, and it's so true, Val. Rosanna Pansino has a bunch of videos about that show. Really? Oh, interesting. I used to watch a lot of her stuff. She actually, side note, she was really good friends with Dex Bonus a while back. So that's kind of like how I got introduced to her. It's quite funny. I guess if it's a YouTube project, you don't have to pay participants as if they are paid actors, but then once it becomes an Amazon show, you're meant to. So I think this wasn't, well, I guess for YouTube, there's probably like contracts involved, but it's not like it's more of like a contract space. I wonder if that's like how it's considered. But then like versus like I don't know, it probably doesn't have a lot of like regulations, I would imagine. But he then, like, this was definitely made for like to be a show, and so I think that's when it becomes something else, and then you have to follow laws and stuff in place. But it is a good question of like, when does it become just sort of like a little side project thing, or like a little whatever, and then elevate to then a bigger project where then you have to follow laws? Or do you always have to be following those types of, you know, entertainment rules, regulations all the way down the line? I don't know. She reads the contracts out, and apparently to be a contestant, you had to agree that you could die on the show. Oh my goodness. That is wild. No, thank you. Bye-bye. See you, Mary. In this economy, sign me up. I mean, I guess that's fair. Check out Alexa. He gets easy 120 plus votives and leaves it there only for time-saving sake. Oh my goodness. Does it? I mean, I guess he's probably guaranteed legendaries every time. It's made 2 and 1 is with the merchant. It's terrifyingly good. Yeesh. I typically like Mr. Beast content because it's just regular people who know they're either going to win a lot of money or leave with nothing. If they're all getting paid regardless, it loses some of the stakes. Yeah, that's true. But I guess so. Some of the criticism for this was, Mr. Beast is like the richest YouTuber. Amazon is one of the largest companies, and both of them refusing to pay people minimum wage. So it's just wild. And Kato, welcome in. How's it going? Would not pin you as a Mr. Beast fan. When Jimmy is in trouble, Ross is in shambles. Guaranteed related legendary shinies. No way. Oh, that's awesome. I don't know if we'll ever get 120 votive shards, but sometimes I can barely manage 10. Seems that devs had a point, and they're like, if you get here, you've already won. We'll speed that up for you. Just be done already. That's fair. I wonder if there's going to be like I would love for them to have an endless mode. Like it just keeps cycling through different biomes ad nauseum, just to see how many like levels he can get through. I don't know if he's one of the richest YouTubers. I think he reinvests 90% of his earnings into the next video, so he might actually be one of the poorest. I wonder, maybe like in terms of what's that called? Like you know, like estimated wealth or whatever that's called. Just on my break at work having some brekkie. What are you having for brekkie? Any guy who goes building houses and water walls for third world countries is someone I can get behind. That stuff I think is fair. Apparently some of his like other stuff is not good. Net value. I think that's kind of what I was thinking. Some of his other stuff has not been so wonderful. But not being paid appropriately is the main reason for my brother turned down a job offer from Amazon. They would even match his salary at the time. Why would he leave to go to a new job where he would make less? Yeah. Amazon's kind of shady. They also have some, you know, probably more down the line. Like, if, you know, the lower you are in the company, the more it's like, there's a chance you just won't get paid. or like, they'll really try to stiff you on your paychecks, but... I'm having a cheeky acai bowl and some hash browns? Typo? Or is bash brown something? Balance. I love it. Bash brown sounds like it could be a thing, but then I also don't know if it's hash browns. Okay, hash browns. I was like, maybe bash browns is like an Aussie thing. It's like hash browns plus I don't know what it would be, but like something good. Bacon? Ooh. Bacon and hash browns, bash browns? I call it. It's mine. It's like kind of like just mashed potatoes. Hash browns but bashed. He's bashed. I'm done with the game, but still have a couple of runs a day for fun. Yeah, it's just kind of a fun game to play. I agree. That's why I keep wanting to play it. I'm just like, more Pyrene, please. But OICE. What would that be? Oh, no, I was gonna say Overwatch? No. Eon Twine, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Hello, friends. How was your stream, Eon? What were you playing? Tell me all about it. When someone added a drum beat to Air's theme, it's not the way. You cannot improve imperfection. I don't mind either. This is also nice to listen to, but Air's theme is pretty perfect. Eon Sluggy, welcome in. Easy Border, hello. How are you all? Eon Twine, a chill Danish Foxboy VTuber in the making, dives into all kinds of games with ADHD and autism. Expect some delightful chaos and self-talk. Their recent streams feature factory building fun and satisfactory. A lot of people have been playing it. How is it? And a 2-year Twitch anniversary celebration. Congratulations. Everyone's welcome to join the party. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I have just a very brief little video to play for you. Enjoy. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your 4th favorite streamer. Yeah, 4th. You know, the guy you end up with when your favorites are offline and you misclicked my channel. Before we dive in, snapsicles, this is a family-friendly stream. Please keep your chats cozy and clean or my mods will be on you like a pack of wild pumas. Looking for a triple threat? Gaming, chatting, and looks? Well, let me tell you what, I'm called Triple Jet. When it comes to gaming, we dive into puzzles, indie games, RPGs, and mysteries. But the biggest mystery of all will be why you're still watching. Like to chat? Well, we get so derailed, it's like we're a train to nowhere and I'm your conductor. Choo choo. And when it comes to looks, I am like the solar eclipse, best not to look at. Now, if you want a good streamer, follow the creators I just linked in chat. They will obliterate my stream like a snap from Thanos. Mr. Bezos, I don't feel so good. But if you like the wonderfully wrecked vibe of a beat-up pinata, then you're in the right place. The candy's mostly gone, but we can still keep it sweet. So drop a follow and we'll make this siesta fiesta the absolute Vesta. Got a jet? So welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. And Faith, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. My name is Jet. We're going to be playing a game called Pyrene here in a little bit. We've been playing it pretty much all this week. Super fun. It's like a deck building roguelike. And I love it. It's super chill. That's a great video. Thank you, Sluggy. I appreciate it. The list of streamers has grown. It has. It has grown. I feel like I needed to update it a little bit. This is Cinema. Oh my gosh. What a great emote. Tenna's star emote. So good. How is Satisfactory 1.0? Because I've considered it. I've never played it before. It looks good. It's good. A lot of small bugs have been fixed. That's good to hear. I've not played it at all. I know people who've been playing it for a very long time, but it seems cool. Where's the choo-choo emote? We do need a choo-choo. Choo-choo. We need a jet hanging from the front of a steam train emoji. That would be kind of hilarious. We don't have like a hype train emote. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll get one. I'll make one. That's so good. One, Eon. Oh, and Alex, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Eon, I know what it's like after a stream, so if you need to lounge, lurk, etc., grab a snack. I know it is late for you where you are. If you need to do all those things, please make sure you take care of yourself. We will be here lounging, chatting away. and relaxing. We're gonna be playing some Pyrene here in a minute. I'll have to run ads shortly, but and then we'll take a break and swap over. But yeah, please make sure you do your thing. And also everyone who came in on the raid, same to you. I know what it's like after watching a stream. Please take care of yourself. Excuse me. But I'm doing good, Alex. How are you? How's it going? Well, now it's decided you best have the little puffy blue and white striped train driver hat. I mean, we do have the emote spaces. I'll think about it. 9-hour stream. I'm a bounce for some. Yeesh, 9 hours. Go for it. Please, get some rest. Eat some food or whatever you need, because that is a long stream. Thank you for the lurk, and again, thank you for the raid. What were we just chatting about? Bash Browns. That was one thing. Anyway, I had briefly mentioned. How long are we looking? You thought about it for today's stream? I don't know. We'll just kind of play it by ear. A couple of hours. I know tonight I'll be playing Power Wash Simulator on YV's stream, YV1. And so I don't know. I want to make sure I give myself enough time to like do stuff between then. But it probably won't be till another like 10 hours, I imagine, when we'll be playing. I know that's very much not in a lot of y'all's schedules, but the best ideas should take no thought. Spoken from someone who I assume is very spontaneous. I am like a mix between spontaneous and like scheduled. I like to have an idea of what's going to happen, but then I don't need all of the details. And I often, I don't know. I just don't. Are you spontaneous if you just don't plan anything? Like, I don't like to have anything on my schedule. Or does that make me very planned? I don't actually know. But I feel like not having things on my schedule then allows me to be ready or like available for spontaneous things. So I don't know. Maybe I'm the most spontaneous person. Who even knows? Anyway. That's as basic as that guy's face you were describing. That's fair. I basically, kind of what we were saying about Myers-Briggs tests, where it's like so general, and it's always like, you're somebody who likes at times being the center of attention, and at times not being the center of attention. And it's like, yes, well, a lot of people would say yes to that. That's basically what I described. Sometimes being scheduled, sometimes not being scheduled. Imagine. So unique. I'm so quirky like that. So XD rar of me to sometimes liking to schedule things and sometimes not. I push others to be spontaneous and have a go at everything. Myself, I need to overthink stuff to the point of regretting actions I've yet to make. Oh no, like I again, there's like some things that I like to know the details of. But then there are times where I'm just like, I don't care. I can't be bothered. I just tell me where I need to be. And that's it. That's all I need to know. But if I'm like planning something, if it's like I'm in charge, I think I worry about the details. And I'm like, okay, what else needs to be, you know, how to, you know, if I'm making something, it's like, I need to make sure it looks good. If I'm inviting people over to a thing, I'm like, do we have enough food? Are people going to have fun? Do I have enough things to distract them? How do I make friends? How do I make sure these people don't leave me? Cool. Okay, let's figure that out, and then we'll move on from there. I can tell you push others to be spontaneous though, as every time I've been ending stream lately, you've been like, how about another 5 hours? Another 4 hours. I'm like, no, 2 hours. Okay, we have to run ads, so I'm gonna do that now. We're gonna take our break, and then we'll be back with Pyrene and continue chatting and whatnot. So, friends, if you need to stand up, stretch, etc., now's the perfect time to go do so. Go take your break. 24-hour stream today. No!
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments. Why is that Garfield so muscular?
And welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a wonderful little break. Randomly decided to make a banana meringue pie earlier, about half an hour more chilling, and I can eat the thing. That sounds very delicious. I've never had a banana meringue pie. I do like meringue pie, though, so I hope that's nom nom nom. Also, did I do this? I can't remember. Okay. I do that to everyone, especially real life friends. It's a bit from Disney's Tarzan, and that is my all-time favorite film. And yes, I know that's one of those tell me you're a very sad 34-year-old white guy without saying I'm a very sad 34-year-old white guy quotes, but I'm me and I rock it. That's so good, like it, you know? I think that's wonderful. There's nothing wrong with liking Disney's Tarzan, I don't think. So I think you're great. But welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a great day, great time. If you've not seen Pyrene, it's wonderful. It is, oops. One, I'm thinking we're gonna change our character, first off. So it's a deck building roguelike. We're currently in the hub. I did not like this character. it makes sense to play as them for what we need to do in this. Maybe I'll try being them one more time. Won't totally rule them out, but gosh, I do not like using them. But basically, there is a demon named Pyrene, and she has seemingly summoned some kind of multi-headed dragon beast. And it destroyed our village. We've repaired a lot of the village. And, yeah. And so we have to go on these little, runs to try to get enough wood to bring back to restore the village. But also, we are trying to defeat Pyrene and her minions and monsters and whatever. The different characters in play have different abilities. This one, they can, typically you move by hitting a card next to you. That's how you attack. But you can move around to empty spaces or you can take cards. You have ability cards and stuff that will attack all the enemies on the board and whatever. But this character, your movement is randomized and it gives you just a couple of options to choose from every time. So it's a little bit harder for me to strategize where we need to go, but yeah, so I don't really necessarily like that part. So you'll see here with these arrows, that means that's where I can go. It's giving me these options. Let's get that. In this world, or in this level, typically you sleep at different points. Sleeping fills up these empty spaces. When we're in this world, we cannot go to sleep until a certain number of turns have been taken. Or maybe not turns, but it's I have to clear the board enough for it to then move on to the next thing. Okay, so and then this is where we leave. We need to get to here. I take this. Let's go now. Gives +1 max HP permanently. After every battle, you have a chest that you can open up and get some items. Heals 4 HP, inflicts 4 thorns to enemies around you. Sure, let's do that. I'm all for randomized chaos, but this guy is just too much for even me. We need an equivalent number of empty tiles. There we go. Yeah, this is where kind of the opposite of what I was talking about, where I feel like I want to strategize and plan things out. And the fact that I can't do that here really makes it a lot tougher. Oh, right. I made a mistake. Let's heal. Do that. It's bad for us. Just get out of here. I don't like this. Because endurance lets us hold more cards. So there's only a certain amount of cards we can have in play at a time, or in our you can have a bunch of cards, but only a certain number of them will actually get added to the board. Endurance does that. As long as you have frost, your attacks also inflict 5 bleed. When you take damage, inflicts 1 thorn to a random enemy in play. It looks like we're going thorn build. Reveals unexplored areas of the map. Adds secret zone to all future biomes. Oh, actually, I think I'm going to do that because we're so early on. This is the very first level. Or, like, biome. The map. Yeah, thank you, Lycan. I'm glad we're in agreement. Oh, you! Guardian of the Forest. This is new. Guardian of the Forest and the souls who wander there. Her words inspire both luck and wisdom. The bonus affinity will increase your chances of obtaining cards and relics related to that affinity. You will also get 3 luck. Choose a bonus affinity. Spirit, Frost, Thorns, Spend the Night, Provision, or Heal. We're now Dora the Explorer. What should I go for? Frost? But I just don't like these, like, things. We already have 2 of them. So that would give me more, like... So wait, how does this work? What does this say? The bonus affinity will increase your chances of obtaining cards and relics related to that. I mean... Definitely, it's night? Okay, if you say so. Alright. I trust you guys. Don't lead me astray. We got just a place with some gold. Also secret place. Some more gold. Purchase 1 or more relics for gold. After spending the night, shuffles all cards in play. That could be good with, like, thorns as well. And again, it doesn't really matter, though, because... Hold on. Let me read through this. After spending the night, shuffles all cards in play. Using a power also gives you 3 provisions. Excess provisions heals your HP. You can reroll cards and play in danger zones. When an enemy receives bleed, they receive burn instead. Poison stops decreasing on enemy cards. Let me, I guess there's not another merchant here, based on the map. You have an anvil, though. What would I get here? We might not get Frost build going and remove current Frost. Excess provisions. We don't use provisions, so it's just more healing. Right. Maybe I just save my money. Do any of these stand out? The only thing I could think of is if we get thorns, shuffling the cards would be good, but or reroll. That's fair. Let's reroll. Wood cards also give gold. Adds 2 spirit cards to danger zones. When an enemy changes positions, it receives 5 burn. Wood cards also inflict thorns on all enemies. After spending the night, shuffles all cards in play. Lovely. Before spending the night, all cards in play receive 3 dodges, enemies including you. I could do both of these. The Chaotic Scroll and the Spiked Acorn. Can we get both Shuffle and Burn? Oh, right. Actually... Yeah. But... Oh, right. I wonder how... Wait, is it after? After spending the night, they receive burn. Do we do shuffle and burn or shuffle and thorns? I'll go ahead and buy the shuffle. Which is better, burn or thorns? We already have a thorns card. We have 1 thorns card already. But I could see either be better. Or I could see either being whatever. It means newly drawn will take the burn. We definitely take burn. Okay. Oh, thorns then? Oh no, there's a disagreement in the chat. Oh no, what do we choose? I'm now confused. Thorns. Okay. The burn is basically an extra thorns. Okay. Let's just do, well, I guess because we already have the thorns card. And we'll see how much gold. Maybe we can do both, you know? Why not por qué no los dos? It's 5 or it's 5 on move, so it's 5 thorn based damage. It's actually not, it's not that expensive of a card, so maybe we can see, or relic, so maybe we can get both. So now that added thorns to all of them. I guess I did this. Kind of lame, but whatever. I'm gonna save that. Bleed or frost? Let's do frost. Okay. So now I should do this. Very cool. Also, I gotta remember to watch my health because last time we died on the final boss, which was wild. Okay, we have poison, inflicts 2 burn and 2 damage to all enemies in play. That seems good. I mean, even though it's burn, it still triggers the same as thorns. We can get both. We now have enough gold. And now we have a burn as well. What's this? Another chest? When an enemy changes position, it receives 3 poison. After you dodge, you receive as many shield as damage dodge. When you receive frost, deal as many damage to random enemy. Should I do when enemy changes positions, they get poison now? We're doing a movement build. That seems like that would go well with what we're doing. We be shuffling, yeah. We're doing the Cupid shuffle. Where's this? It's the shuffle build, everybody. Sunny D, welcome in. Tell me about Pyrene, because I've never heard of this game before. Let me tell you. 1, let me get this. When enemy changes positions, it receives 5 burn. So it is a deck building roguelike. We are currently in like a zone. We're in the grasslands. There are different, like, on this map here, there are different events or merchants, whatever. Blank tiles like this means it's a danger zone that will have enemies. And then this one with the arrow is the exit. We'll probably have to fight people there and then move on to the next zone. But it's a deck builder. So let me move some of my, let me move me out of the way. So the way this works is like currently these 6 cards are in play. There are 6 because they have 6 endurance. If that ever goes up, which it can, it'll add more cards in play. But currently, this is our setup. Different cards have different effects. Our character has different abilities and whatever. This one, they can... their main thing is they move kind of in a weird way. Typically, you just move to the card next to you. In order to attack a card, you like bump into it and you do the amount of damage as is your health. But you also take damage when you do that. And so you have to kind of constantly be balancing that, but you're building your deck. You also have relics, which affect your strategy as well. Right now, what's happening is when we go to sleep, all of the cards on the in play are going to shuffle, and it's also going to apply a lot of status effects to them. So that's kind of what we're building right now, and that's just because of the way things have been randomized. The RNG for us this time have done that. Axe and Oversickle, that's kind of, yeah, that makes sense. Let's put that there as well. But they're different characters. They all have different strengths and weaknesses and kind of specialness to them. But so here's what like a battle looks like. Bunch of different cards. Some of them are helpful. Some of them are my item cards. Some of them are resource cards, but we've like buffed certain things. So right now, when I pick up a wood, what is it? It inflicts the thorns status on them. Thorns, when enemies have thorns, if they ever change positions, they will take damage. Which then goes well with the fact that when I sleep at night, all the cards shuffle around, so that like counts as movement. So anyway, it's a very fun, fairly chill, but kind of addicting card roguelike system. It's very nice. And with luck so high, it will only get more ridiculous. Love me some early luck. Yeah, we need more luck. So we're gonna start, I guess we could do that. So it applied thorns. Let me attack you. I really want to land here so they can take some damage. That's okay. We're gonna save that. What are our options? Guess let's sleep. I almost died. I really need to heal. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take that too. We're crushing it. So there's different status effects, like fires. They'll take damage when we sleep. So yeah, they'll die. And then our objective is to get to the votive altar, which is easier when you can just hop on over there. Much more difficult when I can only, like, follow certain, like, I can't fully choose where I want to go. I have 13 health. Let's see if we can go again. Get some more votive shards. The more votive shards we have, the better our rewards will be at the end. Sleep. This is pretty nice. If I can keep this up. Oh, goodness. Let's get out of here. I'll take what we got. After altar appears, all enemies drop shards to buff the altar, making the rewards improve. Yeah, so we're gonna get a nice thing out of here now. Or one of the cards might be. So this is adds whips. Add 2 whip cards to danger zones. That moves things around. It gives them thorns and moves things around. When there are no cards in play, spending the night does not consume provisions. It's not helpful for us because we don't already consume provisions to sleep. Using a special power gives +3 to all cards in play from your deck. I think we do whip. Whip. I think we do whip. 4 thorns, 2 random enemies in play, then swaps their positions. It's a legendary. Might as well. I think we do this. Because again, this won't help us. This character does not consume provisions at night. Okay. To the next one. Here. I'm gonna do this. It's quite a few people here. Is this the frost one? It is. Sure. Inflicts 4 thorns to enemies around you, so it'd just be that guy. Nice. I need a heal. Okay. So my options is here, or thorns. I mean, I don't know what would happen here because it says inflicts 4 thorns to 2 random enemies. There's only 1 enemy in play, then swaps their positions. But it won't switch their positions. I guess let's heal. Really want to land on you. Please. Well, I have no options. Whip still works. Okay. No, it does not. Incorrect. Dang, it's... I'm just gonna take the 2 HP hit. Because... I don't want to waste all of these on... What are my options to leave? We'll go get this. And money. There we go. Let's get that. We'll take the 1 HP hit. There we go. I do like this, though. How about 6? Oop. Pick these up. Let's try to get 1 more. They changed it. It literally worked during Alexa's run the other day. Maybe they did. Take some health. I'm fine with leaving now. Lee's got a 10. Boop, boop. +1 provision. Alright, what do we have? Doubles all your HP healing. Spirit cards have a 50% to give you dodge, and enemies appear with 2 poison. Honestly, even though this one is not... poison. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Even though it's not a luck one, we want 15 for top gold chests here. Okay, so maybe I should... Okay, so I should aim for 15. Healing is nice, but like... free damage? Yeah, I guess... Yeah, let's do that. Poison, please. We have 24 gold. Do we want to anvil something for 8? Healing keeps the votive going, and you leave early. I would have taken HP. That's fair. That wouldn't have been bad. Axe, 2 burn and 2 damage to all enemies. Yeah, we could do that. I'm fine with that. Upgrade that for 8 gold. Excellent. Okay, let's move to the next biome. Okay. So we're on the mountain. Sandstorm inflicts 1 damage to all cards in play after spending the night. Lovely. Lovely. I need a heal. Thank you. Yeesh. Nice. That would only give it to him. I'll just kill him here. I guess let's sleep. Ouch. Oh, nice. Heal me. Okay. Let's try to see if we can get to 15. So again, these shards increase our rewards. Dang. We're gonna let's take the hit. Let's see what happens. Gotta remember that I take damage at night. See, I need a heal. I don't want to waste that, though. I guess we're just gonna leave. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't want to waste stuff. We have another fire axe. Randomly gives you between 1 and 5 spirits, or inflicts thorns to all enemies in play. Thorn staff? It would pollute the luck pool, though, so if we want more damage, you made the right choice. I just played very defensively, hence my love of dodge builds. No, I that's kind of my thing, too. When I played Wizard of Legend, I loved building evasion. So, yeah. I'm with you there. Don't worry. Okay, we've got another anvil. Got some extra coins. I'll take it. Let's do this stuff first. Right. Using a special power also inflicts 4 poison. What are my special powers? Doubles the status value of all cards in play. The special power costs plus 2 spirits after use. Deals 3 damage to enemies you can move over. Okay. I don't know if any of these will be my thing. You don't use them. Yeah, I really don't. Using a power gives you provisions, gives you 4 shield. Using a special power lets you spend the night for free. That's, like, not terrible, but I'm not going to buy it yet. I want to see what else is here. Like, if we need a Just like, let's spend the night and have all the cards shuffle. Like, that wouldn't be terrible. Gives you 3 provisions, inflicts 2 thorns to cards around you, then pushes them back. His powers aren't great. Yeah, I just never think about them. 4 spend for the spirits you also don't use is good. Yeah.
A message from the Government of Canada.
Just like when that sound hello. I hope you're having a good day. I guess thorns, right? Even though the frost damage, 2 damage and frost all enemies is good, but we're kind of doing a thorns and burns build. I weighed back. Okay, good. Or reroll? What do you guys think? Give me your opinions. Not your opinion, bot. Get out of here. Reroll? Okay. Boop. Ooh, dodge and burn. Inflicts 4 bleeds to adjacent enemies, triggers chain reaction to their adjacent enemies, or heal. Dodge and burn. Dodge is always nice. Heal IMO. Okay. I'm down with that. Let's take it. But again, we need to be in. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, I'll take heal. Okay. Where was oh, this person. Let's save our money. I want to see what. Oh, it tells us it's a merchant too. Or does it always just say merchant? Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be specifically the like old guy, you know. But I just realized they both just say merchant. So never mind. We'll see who it is. We'll save our money, though. All poison damage is inflicted as soon as the status is applied. In acid rain. Let's do that. There's no enemies here. Well... like, might as well. I shouldn't have taken the wood card. I just realized. Why are there's just no enemies here? Where did they all go? I'm not gonna use these. Again, only 1 enemy? Oh, I guess they're also dying because of the poison. Poison on shuffle is killing them. Yeah, I guess that's fair. But still. I'm like, but. We're just like not getting. Oh my gosh. I just want to use. I don't want to waste these. I guess we're gonna have to. Just so I'm not taking a ton of damage every time.
This swarthy
And
bearded man
Chansey,
will soon be your 4th favorite streamer.
welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're having a great day. I feel like if I were to take a guess, Chancey, welcome in. You don't have to say anything if you don't want to. But would I know who you are? Is that a weird question? I feel like I know who you are, maybe. Let's see. Maybe. Okay. Fair answer. But how are you? if most die on spawn, you don't need. I guess that's true. But I feel like, I mean, maybe this is the. Just peeping in. Okay, so you are who I think you are. Well, welcome in. I think you're great. Yeah, but I think I'm kind of suffering from whenever I play any kind of like RPG where you can collect items, it's sort of like, but what if I need this? And I think that's what I'm that's what I'm dealing with right now. Where I'm like, but what if I need this? Oh, there goes Nintendo going after Pal World. Was a matter of time. What happened, Emmers? Did they like, are they suing Pal World for something? That's wild. Kind of unexpected at this point. Okay, we're going for 15, is what we said. Okay, I used the item. Yeah, they are dying pretty much immediately. I guess we are fine. I guess I can calm down. Haven't heard that yet. It is kind of wild at this point. Like, it's been out for so long. So, Lycan, right? Lycan, were you the one saying? So I need 15? Is that what I need to aim for? Is 20? Should I try to go for 20? Nintendo and the Pokemon Company have filed a patent infringement lawsuit against Pocket Pair, claiming Pal World infringes on multiple patent rights. Oh boy. Oh boy. They've really been biding their time. Interesting. That's kind of a surprise. I think the achievement is 30. I feel like we've gotten that at this point. 15 last zone, 18, 20 now. Oh, does it change? Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Sure, let's kill you, even though I'll get some bleed. All right. Okay, yeah, maybe we're fine. Looking at this, maybe we'll be okay. We're at 20. Okay, so we should be good. I might as well get the rest of these. Might as well kill them, I guess. Can't remember if it's increments of 3 or 5 per zone. Let's just see what happens. It's been, I feel like I might as well take advantage of this because it has been a very long time since we've had a build that, like, where we were kind of unstoppable. The more you collect, the more likely they are to be good, useful legendaries. Excellent. I guess let's go for you. Perfect. 32. We're probably good. And you can add more legendaries to the chest since the top tier at base only guarantees 1 legendary. Okay. I think we're probably good at 32. You know, let's we can't get too greedy, right? Don't want to get too greedy. Woo! Inflicts 3 thorns to all to enemies in play, then shuffles all cards. That may not be bad. Gives you 2 dodge, then randomly attacks 2 enemies. Deals as much damage as your amount of provisions to all enemies in play triggered one time. Always push to the max. Yeah, but. This is probably good. Fits our thorns and burn build that we're doing. 2 whips to all danger, yeah. When an enemy changes positions, it receives 3 poison. Right, okay, so that is good. I kind of forget about that. Yes, let's go for this. We should maybe replace... Should we replace something? The sickle? I feel like the sickle. Yeah. I'm going... we're replacing the sickle. I have decided. I have decreed. What was your thing? What were we looking at? Right. Using a special power also spends the night for free. 6 and 7. We have 53 spirit. Was there an anvil? There is an anvil here. Be gone, peasant tool. We'll keep going. We might get that thing. That relic. This honestly just works out for us because of the fact that we're on the mountain. And so they're going to be, like, falling down. Okay. Give me gold. Dark Knight, thank you for the lurkies. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Nice. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, everybody? I forgot to pin Pyrene. I'm a bad streamer. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Done. Pinned. Go buy it. I'm having a blast. Okay, let's go for bleed, maybe. This is inflicted around you. Right. Sure. Done. Let's go ahead and heal. And we'll do this. Kind of gonna wait to use that. Again, we don't have acid rain this time to rely on. If we find one of those, you didn't pin Pyrene. I know, I am a terrible streamer. I've told you guys before. I've tried to warn you. Gosh. Well, all right. This is 5 thorns to all enemies, 3 thorns. Okay, so we'll go there. Pop them. Guess we'll heal. Here we go. This is good. It hurts? I feel like I should leave. I'm going to leave. There's no way we're gonna make it out of that alive if we can continue going. Let's add the health potion in there now. Spending the night shuffles all cards. We're already there. Spending the night, you receive 5 shields. Oh, I guess I could have, yeah, I could have used my ability. Yeah. When an enemy changes position, it receives 5 burn. Do we have that one specifically? We do. So it would receive 10 burn. Shield for sleepiest is nice. Yeah, that's for sleeping. I feel like that is... We already have this. But burn shuffle. $10 burn would be kind of nice. I'm leaning towards the burning stone. Thoughts? JLH? Got something you want to weigh in on? And works on bosses. This is true. If we get also the thing that's like double burn, oh boy. Yeah, that'd be 20. It'd be kind of nice. I'm gonna just go for it. I'm confirming. Done. Purchase made. And it's this guy, Tantu. What do you got? You can buy this pack of 3 relics. Careful, one of the relics has a negative effect. Adds 2 ice balls to the danger zone. When an enemy takes burn damage, you receive as many shield. Enemies appear with 2 shield. No, you're totally good. I don't mean to call anyone out. I know I've done that twice already today. But I don't mean to. It's more of just like, I want to know if anyone else has an opinion. That's actually not terrible. I don't like the 2 shields things. What is this? The 2 ice balls, that I don't necessarily like that. Like, but maybe that's not terrible. What should I get this? Is the 2 shield too much? We have been doing a ton of damage though to people. The main thing that I like is that, well, this would help me giving me shields. Do I need that? It's not the worst negative one. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It could be a lot worse. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. We've been offered a lot worse, so I feel like this could be okay. All right. Sure. Who do I want to attack? I'll attack you. And... I need to watch my health. Inflicts 3 frost to 3 random enemy cards in play. It doubles the status value of all cards in play. I want more enemies in here. Here, well, maybe do this. And... So wait, hold on. What are our relics now? 2 ice balls. When an enemy takes burn damage, you receive as many shield. Enemies appear with 2 shield. Right. Okay. Oh, actually, yes. Thank you, Lycan. That's a good call. Thank you. Thank you for that. That gives me 3. So wait, hold on. If I use this, you're about to use a special power that has no direct... Wait, really? Doubles the status values of all cards in play. Does this not... Status value. Oh! That's on enemies. I see. Ah. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I was kind of thinking that this meant, like, some of these numbers. I understand now. I understand that I'm a dummy. So if I sleep now, will I get... well, I can't sleep now, but... Oh, actually, I can. I just got 20 shields. We love that. We love that about this. Let's keep it going. Oh, it actually took from my health. I was kind of expecting it would take from my shields, because that's what always happens with Matilda. Not the case, though. Huh. Okay. Sure. We can take the 1 damage. Stuff double when high burn, and you get infinite shield. Oh, that's actually a good call. So good. So like, I could do this, and sleep. I now have 85 shield. I think we clear the board a little bit, even if we need to waste a couple of items. Nice, nice. Let's see what happens. I mean, really, like, it don't matter. I think at this point, if I'm taking a bit of damage. Nice, okay. Now face tank all the mobs. Yeah, that's exactly, we're unstoppable. All right, yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't matter? I guess it really doesn't. We're good for a bit. They're taking poison. Bye. Okay, we can sleep. Why am I... So, when I collect wood, it applies thorns? Oops. Not what I meant to do. Doesn't it apply... It applies thorns. So I'm kind of waiting for there to be enough enemies in play to, like... It's for it to matter, I guess. But right now, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I know, but, like, what if it did? I've made dumb mistakes before, so part of me is like, should I just, you know... Should I just wait? But it's 1 thorn. Yeah, but, like, still. But it's 1 thorns. Okay, I should do this. Right? So I just have... Wait, why didn't we go to sleep? Why no sleepies? Was it because I haven't moved? Maybe it's because I haven't moved. That was probably it. So... Now if I sleep. We have 134 shield. We love it. You love to see it. No! I didn't mean... That's my bad. It's fine. It's fine. You have to have an empty spot. Okay, for the sleep to happen. Makes sense. I wanted to keep going. I was looking at where I needed to go next, and it was to the left. And so then when it switched, I hit left, and it went there. Anyway. Adds 2 fireballs to zones. When you receive poison, you also receive shield. Adds 2 whip cards. Or shuffle. Whip cards aren't bad. But... we're about to go to the heart of the mountain. I don't know what status effect was there. Roll. Roll. What do we got? 2 whip. When an enemy receives burn, it takes 8 damage. Oh boy. And then when an enemy receives thorns, it also inflicts poison. The burn, right? We're going burn? Because it is... when an enemy changes positions, it receives 5 burn. So at night... yeah, we go Firestone. Firestone! Wasn't there... oh, it's because, you know what? You know why it didn't work? I didn't buy this, relic. Lol, 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 lol. Also, sorry for the ad break, everybody. I was not paying attention. We're gonna buy that now. So, we got that. Was there anything else here? We could anvil something? Now I wonder if they'll gain 10 and 8 damage, or 5 times 2 and 8 times 2. Yeah, I don't actually know. I'm not really sure. We'll let the game decide. HP. It's kind of what I was thinking. I'm gonna do the latter one. Okay, heart of the mountain we go. Oh, I could have, but I don't know. What if there's some good stuff here? So again, right, we get heat every round. Every 7 moves, all cards in play receive 2 burn. Does that count? As like, I mean, enemies receiving burn? How does that, I mean, because it is technically them receiving burn. Yeah, it might be very good in this biome. Just watch for that gain HP from burn. Oh, right. Yes, good call. Good call. Thank you for that. Yes. Okay. So I mainly, I think, need to just try to stay alive. I think that's really the only thing I need to worry about. What is this? Inflicts 1 burn to all cards in play, including you. It's fine. We started off as a thorn build, but now somehow we're in a fire build. I think you can speed run to the boss. That's probably a good call. We have a good set of items already. I mean, this heals me. We just gotta be careful with this guy. Yeah. I'm just trying to get to you. That's all I want to do right now. We do be shuffling. It's always been a shuffle build, let's be fair. I guess, yeah, good point. Touche. Wow. I'm just trying to collect these votive shards. There we go. Bye. What do we got? When an enemy receives frost, it takes as many damage. Double all frost inflicted on enemies. Adds 2 wood cards to danger zones. Mobs are like, hi. Oh, wait. I'm gone. I'm dead. All right. I give people frost when I sleeps. But is it only 1 frost? It's 3. That's 3 damage. I say that. Right? It's not bad. Looking for validation. Help me. That wouldn't mess us up in any way, like with luck or anything. I feel like our luck is good. I'm gonna say Ice Claw. Touche. Thank you. Let's save our money for now, even though we've got a bit. I want to see what the merchants have. Ooh, double relic?
You getting scared?
Jester, welcome in. How are you? Actually, wait. Let's see what this one is. I just want to see what this merchant is, and then we'll go. Heat increases by 2. Pop. I wonder if I should get rid of our fire axe. I got a tummy ache, but I'm being brave about it. You're so brave. How are you, besides that? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, though. We're having a very good run of this game, and I'm very excited. I'm gonna just do that. And might as well, because I don't want to accidentally heal somebody. I could have done that! I'm a dummy. Not that it mattered, I guess. Sure. Sleep. Okay. Boop. Oh, there's also frost cards. I forget about that. That is actually nice. We've won this run. I really hope so. You got to remember, last time, yesterday, I died on the boss because I'm a dummy. And that is the only reason why we lost, is because I just wasn't paying attention and made a dumb mistake. We have no, we had no fire, so I thought might as well do that. Boop. Boop. Let's do that. Do this. Pick these up, and again, I think you're right. We should just kind of like cut out. We're doing good. Another health. Only thing that could stop Jet now is a misplay, or even worse, the dreaded misclick. No! After you attack an enemy, inflicts 5 thorns to cards around you. Oh, this votive shard one would have been great earlier. Spirit cards also provide provisions. Let's go with the scale stone. More thorns, more thorns. What do you have? Okay. Sets your shield equal to your lost HP. Pushes back cards, applies frost. No. Inflicts 2 poison to all enemies in play. Gives you 1 shield. Inflicts thorns. We saw that one. What's up here? Oh, right. Okay, what's up here? Another chest? After you attack an enemy, wait, is this like the same one? After you dodge, we're probably not dodging. Spirit cards also give you gold. More thorns, or reroll. Thorns or reroll. We have 76 gold. Thorns all day. All right. I kind of want to step on here. We just get gold the first time around. Not that you hit that. Yeah, I guess fair. And where are you? We can double a relic. What would we want? When an enemy changes positions, they would receive 3 more gold. I mean, 3 more poison. They would receive, oh, maybe more burn? 15 burn? Because they get 8 damage per... Or we do that? Does it... Which would be better? The Burning Stone? Because then that's 16 damage per... Or when they receive burn. Right. Yeah, it's burn damage. Yeah. It's not per, like, burn number. If it was that, that would be wild. So yeah, we'll do the Firestone. Thank you. Yeah, I guess... Oh, and we can +1 something. Also, hold on. What do my cards look like? Should I get rid of the fire axe? Now that there are enemies that can, like, heal by fire. Not that they, like, have survived very long. I just am not feeling as confident about this. But, no, maybe we're fine. Scythe, not good though. Yeah, and again, when we apply, for every other enemy, when we apply burn, it does a great deal of damage. Scythe upgraded could be. But they do get, I mean, every time they shuffle, they get burned anyway. It really doesn't matter. They're gonna get burned. What should I level up? My health potion, maybe? Make this a 5? Or I upgrade this so it's I heal 4 health and it inflicts 1 more. I mean, I receive 5 health and I inflict 5 thorns. It does damage even with the burn. Burn can heal 1 guy, but he takes damage for it. Yeah, so it's safe either way. Yeah, good point. Should I upgrade the thorny plant? Plant. I like it. Done. I could do it again, but let's just see what happens. We could maybe get a... Oh, hello. More gold. I'm like a little scared because it's going so well. Really gotta watch my health right now. Remember ability if needed for shields. Right. True. I want to land there. Can I go here? I'm gonna sleep now. Thank you. Okay. We sleep. That would heal him. Oh, I can just do this. Why not? I like this song. I probably should have gone for those stones first before this. Get me out of here, please. Bye. I need to live. I think, do we just, let's re-roll, because it's cheap. 5 thorns, 6 burn to 6 random enemy cards in play. That's not bad, actually. That's not terrible. It won't be added, but like, think about it. That's 6 burn to 6 random enemies. And that's like each hit. Burn for shield spam. Well, I don't even know. The thing is the burn is applied immediately, isn't it? Or is it? Oh no, it's not that it's applied immediately. They just keep dying. That's where I'm getting confused. It feels like it's applied immediately. It's just because they get that 8 damage. Or now 16? They get 16 damage. Swap it for a weapon. Maybe the fire axe? Let's try that. Let's see what happens. Alrighty, it's boss time. A little nervous. Currently, none of them heal from heat. I don't know if this is a dumb decision. No, it ended up, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I love that. I feel like most of the time I either get absolutely obliterated by the boss or like, and I'm always so nervous that that's gonna happen, and then just our choices in the build, and then it's like, and we've crushed him. Okay, Gashia, welcome in. The village cartographer. She's often afraid that those around her don't really understand her. Are you me? Gashia, Erge be praised, you're here. I was so afraid that no one would come looking for me, that you'd be better off without me, without a stupid bear who... No one would ever abandon you. I would never abandon you. Do you hear me? Never. You're an extraordinary person. Strong, even when you doubt. Brave, even when you're scared. We love you for everything you are. I love you for everything you are. Ooh. ... Me too, Lenoe. Bye. Leaves. Yeah, she did. 81. I think this is our highest score. Wow. The wind scroll inflicts 3 thorns at night, swaps their positions. Nice. Hello. Listen up. We've got to protect the village. I've thought of something, but Akohan, do you think an Exukilor could... But of course. Why didn't I think of this sooner? The sunshine flower we once used to protect ourselves from Ireluak. Do you really think it could work? A cute little flower against hordes of bloodthirsty monsters? Tanegui. If we've got the slightest chance of protecting the village, we've got to take it, don't you think? I'm faster than all of you in my bear form, and I know where to find one. You stay here. I'll be back soon. Okay. So, we can finish this. Upgrade. What do we get? Okay, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more talismans. Complete a zone with rain. Duplicate a relic with Mamaro. Win 20 expeditions. Oh, we need to win 1 more expedition with Matilda. Stores all your provisions when you... Wait. Oh, you put this on a card. Right. And so then when you use it, it gives you all your provisions back. That's actually nice. Not bad. Gives you 1 luck permanently. Interesting. Okay. All right. 2 gold. I mean, 2 of these. We have this equipment card merchant. Let's just get a holy zone. Or a card with a holy card. That's what I mean. Anything over here? Holy cards, yeah. All right. Start in the cave because I hate it. Wait, hold on. What are your thingies? When Gashia's rage reaches 100, she turns into a powerful bear. Adds 2 fireball cards to danger zones. When an enemy dies from burn at night, no loot cards is given, and you receive 2 spirits. Okay. Replace all holy plant cards with wooden shield cards. Okay. 5 endurance. Increases Gashia's rage by 5%. Inflicts 4 burn. So we got a lot of burn stuff. And then Call of the Bear. Deal 1 damage to the enemies around you. For each enemy hit, increases rage by 2%. Trigger the burn status of all enemies in play. Okay, so that's good to know. That's actually very cheap for 4 spirit. Okay. See what happens. Danger zones, your actions increase rage by 2%. When it reaches 100%, they turn into a bear. As a bear, you cannot be healed. When her HP reaches 0, she becomes human again. Okay, good to know. That seems... This might be strong. Gashi has the unique ability to change into a bear when she's angry. She has a rage bar that increases as she performs various actions. When this bar reaches 100... they turn into a bear. Here I am like, where are my arrows? Which direction am I supposed to go in? Right, I can move like normal. Imagine. Also, I have to remember that I don't, like... Part of me is like, oh man, if I sleep now, I'm gonna take damage. That's not how this works. The game has confused my brain. I got too used to the other person now. I did the same thing when swapping characters there. Yeah, it's like, what do I do? Ah, I was hoping there was a person right there. do not like the caves. Can I say that again? The caves make me sad. And you'll take damage. Nice. Right on. Get me out of here. The caves make me sad. I don't like when I can't see things. Inflicts 4 bleed and burn to the enemy in play with the most HP. I say we do that. Since she seems to be... She leans more towards the... burn stuff. I won't change out my cards yet. Let's see. Six damage, that should kill, maybe, yeah, you have one left. Keefe! Good day, how are you, Keefe? Gashi has turned into a bear! As a bear, Gashi cannot be healed when her HP reaches 0, returns to her human form. Take advantage of this to defeat as many enemies as possible. Yeah, I could see this being a good thing. So I still have to use provisions when I sleep. Actually, I'm ready to go. I'm gone. It's so funny how, like, just not being able to see a little bit of the screen makes it just terrifying. Burn on enemies is triggered as soon as the status is applied. Chain kills give you a combo and you heal. When you heal, your HP removes all negative status effects and inflicts them to random enemies in play. Let's do burn. The burning skull can go hand with the bear. Yeah. Doing all right. Just finished my morning coffee. How you going? I'm doing good. I still have a little bit of coffee left, so I cheers you. But, what do you have planned for today? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Oh. Burn bonus affinity. The bonus affinity will increase your chances of obtaining cards and relics related to that affinity. I'm saying burn. I'm confident. We already have another burn item. And a burn relic. The only thing we need to watch out for is you, buddy. Do this. Nice. Nice-oo. This guy is surrounded by burn cards. This is terrible. We have to, right? I think so. Let's do this. Sleep. Go. Sleep. Great. Bye. Not gonna even worry about you. We might have to save him for the bear. Oh, right. That would have been good. But it's okay. We could just skip him. When an enemy receives thorns, they receive burn instead. Spirit cards also inflict burn to all enemies in play. That seems better. Because we get more spirit cards as we go along. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno? Is this what we're doing? I think it is. Oh, looks around. Ads are about to play. I'm playing them now. So we'll BRB, so that way we take a little longer break. So if you need to stand up, stretch, etc., now is the perfect time to go do so. And I'll see you guys here in just a moment. BRB.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome back, everybody. Okay, so we are doing Spirits to Burn. I got up. I had a slice of cheese. Grommet. It's very nom-nom. Ooh, when you spend the night, burn on enemies is triggered an extra time. I don't know if that would apply to us. Because... Wait a minute. Right, we have the thing that burn is applied immediately. So that's never going to happen. When there are no more cards in play, spending the night doesn't take provisions. Yeah, our auto burn. That would have been nice otherwise. When you receive shield, you receive dodge instead. You don't have anything that would give us shields right now. I guess let's just continue on. Nothing is standing out to me. Oh, so many secret rooms? Gives +3. I don't like the iron ingot. Yes, it's +3, but it's like, just to this zone? Come on. Give me something permanent. I need it to be the whetstone. I thoroughly dislike leaving before you end stream. It makes me very sad, but I keep nodding off, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a wonderful stream. Love y'all bunches. Good night. Sassy, I hope you have a wonderful day. We might catch you maybe in the morning when you're off to work on YV stream when we're playing Power Wash Sim tonight, but I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Oh, now we have a thing that'll give us shields, maybe, if I go with the golden apple. What should I do? Are 2 damage and frostwall enemies? It's not too important because we don't have another... Our endurance is low. Three provisions, gold, and shield. This gives us 5 provisions. What if I replaced... Grab the apple and hold it. Maybe I'll replace the apples? Just for now, even though it's less provisions, it's like kind of nice overall. And then what was the... What was this? Oh, when you received shield, you receive dodge instead? That could work. With that, I would receive 3 dodge. I'm gonna go for it. It's my money. I can spend it how I want. Lava terrain. All burn damage is inflicted as soon. Lol, it happens anyway. Okay. This guy's getting strong. We're just gonna ignore him again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, way to get dodged, though. Bye. Bye. I needed that so bad. So that's good. It's wonderful. The dodge is already coming through. I do this. Oh, we're a bear. It's fine. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I think we're just gonna go around. Oh, okay. Never mind. Let's just get out of here. I'm fine with 7. Gives 2 dodge, inflicts burn. Gives 2 dodge and heals you 2 HP, triggered 2 times. Oh. Gives you 5 shield. That would give me 5 dodge. But it's nice that this heals me. But that's 4 dodge, but it heals me. Burn's good. This is a tough decision. Can't I have it all? So this would give me 5 dodges total. 2 dodges and the enemies burn around me. 2 dodge, so 4 dodge total. And I'm healed 4. This has potential to be upgraded really nice, though. So I'm gonna say potion, because I could actually do this. Right meow. So now that's 3 dodge, 3 HP, triggered 3 times. Yeah. Anvil of Potion gets better. Yeah, okay, perfect. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let me make sure. You need to be in the mix, my friend. Maybe this one? Put this in place? Because it's the same amount of HP. Yeah, I think that's good. Ooh. Story? Oh. Ondos? Has Ondos finally managed to defeat Pyrene and her six-headed snake? Huh? Didn't the legend say 7 heads? And I think he's got 6 on all the other steles. Now that I think about it, what the hell happened? Mysterious. What'd I miss? We in a dodge build? Kind of. So, added things is that burn status applies immediately. Spirit cards also inflict burn to all enemies. When I receive shield, I receive dodge instead. I now have an invisibility potion, which gives me 3 dodge and heals me 3, triggered 3 times. Yes. So we're kind of in a burn dodge. A dodgy burn build. Okay. Nice, we love that. So good. Let's do this. Right. Oh, it grows when you're attacked. I just realized. I should have paid attention to that. That's what a smart person would have done. Oh, also, that's what it is. I was like, what am I missing? The golden apple gives me shield, so I'm also getting dodge that way. There we go. I was trying to be sensible. I tried the pie. I'm no longer being sensible. How is it? The banana meringue pie? Is that right? Wow, so much dodge. We love it. Oh my gosh. I need the thing that makes your dodges last forever. There we go. Woo! Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. I have to keep doing this. There's no other way. Okay. Oh. Well. We can continue. We can go a little bit longer just because of that. But that was very risky for the biscuit. Let's just go. I'm scared. Oh, I remain a bear? Oh, what? Spirit cards also heal your HP. Gives +3 to enemy loot cards. I like that one. Even though healing me is nice. You get so much gold with this. With the +3. So I'm doing that. That's my decision. I decide that. Oh, it's you? But hold on. Luck? +3 luck permanently? Oh, this is not where I wanted to go. My bad. I was not paying attention. Let's wait. Crushing it. Okay, that still lets my thing go up. I wasn't sure. So I'm gonna return back to her. Okay, I was a little concerned if it was going to hold on. Okay, we're just gonna leave. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. I'm scared. Oh, we have that. I guess the potion. Also, okay, no, that's fine. I thought my, wait, my dodge did go down when I'm moving out here. What? Seems lame. Spirits, wood, or gold? I'm gonna go gold. More gold, please. So, okay, there's this guy. Oh, actually, wait. We'll go down. Just unlocked this. You, the Truffendeck. A strange creature with a gift for duplication. The Truffendeck never takes their eyes off their customers' purses. Meet 10 different merchants. The ancient art of duplication is rare. It's a rare skill, you know. And just like that, your gold will soon be mine. 20 gold. Go hit the anvil first. Oh, good call. I could use this. Right? One, I think we should do that again, because it's more dodge. Not a lot of damage. I mean, it does no damage, but... Now, if I go duplicate you... So good. Yeah. Right? I could get this duplicated. And now I think I might replace this potion. It is almost the same amount of healing. Whoops, hold on. That's where I want it. Almost the same amount of healing. Oh, no, it's way more. Hold on, I'm a dummy because it triggers 4 times. It is so good. I'll actually put more space in between there. So yeah, we're good. We need some more, whatchamacallit? Endurance. Endurance, please. All right. I hate taking poison, but whatever. I have 18 dodge. Oh, I did not. I'm so sorry. Well, it should serve about 12. I took maybe an 1/8. I had a forkful and put the pie back together. Then took the entire pie with my coffee back to the stream. I love it. I bet that is so good. That sounds nom nom. Uh-oh. I need a heal. I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Why do I feel like I take so much damage with her? I feel like I'm not as... I don't like the crown. Inflicts 3 bleed, 3 burn to the enemy with the most HP in play. Let's... Or reroll. I'm gonna reroll. Why? What? I mean, it's better, right? Was it a 3 before? 3 burn to 3 random, 4 bleed and 4 burn to the enemy. And this is 3. This would be 3 damage to 3 random enemies versus 4 damage to 1 enemy. Yeah. Like I said, I make desserts and pastries. Oh, you do? I don't know if... Did you mention that? You make pastries for a living. So my cakes are god tier IMO, but this is next level. What do you make typically? That's awesome though. I'm not great at baking. But that's awesome. I literally read Fireball and all I heard was I don't think I know the song for this one. Let's see. Thorns, damage, as much as your provisions, blah, 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 blah. Lame. Lame stuff. Also, I didn't miss a... No, okay. I heard God tier desserts. Apparently, Lycan... So you're a baker? Give? It's Ando's, proud and pretentious. Oh, the village is sending children to fight now. I'm not a child, and I swear by Eki. You don't want to make me angry. Whatever you say, kid. Go back to your little stroll. Or go back to your little stroll. Get out of my way. I've got a 7-headed legend to find, and I... 7 heads? Yet every time we fought him and Pyrene, Heren Suge only had 6 heads. And the Steles... Do you think Pyrene could have awakened them without sacrifice? The final stage of her summoning was to slice off the fiercest of his heads, which she did shamelessly. If you don't want this to happen to you, watch your step. Here, take this. Don't let it be said that I don't help children in need. What if you're suspicious? Gives you 2 provisions and heals you 2. Arrogant little cabroy. The others warned me, but in person he's even more... breathe, gosh, yeah, breathe. Is there anything else? Yeah, I'm a dessert pastry chef, but I tend to make wedding and birthday cakes more than anything else. That's amazing. I want a wedding or birthday cake. Oh, hold on. Oh, this looks nice. This is very pleasant. I'm sure this is not a very dangerous place at all, this windy meadow. Is there anything else? We have 78. 70 gold to duplicate something. No, thank you. The anvil is 26 gold to add a +1. That's doable. More dodge. More HP. I'm gonna say yes. We really need the ability that we don't lose our dodge. We will be unstoppable. Oh, look how pleasant this is. At night, the wind blows strongly and takes the cards with it. The wind direction for the next night is indicated by the arrow. Cards carried away by the wind takes as much damage as the distance covered. Oh no. When rain, when a status is applied, doubles its value. Okay. So I should be fine. Okay. Crushing it. I need to pay attention to the wind. I did not even look. I can tell you I did not look once. Okay. Sleep. Look at this little guy. Inguma. All that dodge wasted. Exarco. Cool looking. Should I just switch back? Maybe I should keep... Oh, I'm about to switch back anyways. If you can get here, there's actually 3 cakes in the cooler, and I suppose I can share the pie. I have to be quick, though. I've eaten just over half of it already. Oh, that's so good. Serves 12. No. Serves me. Family pack of Oreos. Nah, me-sized pack of Oreos. I hate when stuff says share size. How about no? It's mine. Yeah, that's a good call. JLH, I'm gonna do that. This. Nice. 50 dodge! We have. That is... Oh, no! That almost killed me. Let's, get out. I don't like this place. I don't like it here. This wind is terrible. Okay, we have a new thing. Fireball? That was scary. Agreed. I mean, sure, I guess. It's not gonna really matter. I'm not gonna reroll. I really doubt we're gonna get anything better right now. Why are small things called fun size? Nah, supersize that cookie. Now we're having fun. I love it. You should pitch that to more companies. I feel it's to give confidence. Maybe like it. Yeah, we almost died there. I need to pay attention to the wind. This will be very nice. Skellington dies. Excellent. And now we will not take damage from this. But they did. Okay, wind's gonna go to the right. We're fine right now. I'm gonna go up here. Let's sleep. Kind of wasted that. Whatever. So many fireballs? I need to go up so that I don't take damage. We have 36. I'm gonna take 6 damage. I don't like that. Let's just see what happens. Oh, we're a bear now. Okay, hold on. Oh! Really got to be careful with that. Okay. Just to see. can get 15 and get me out of here, I think. Yeah, I'm gone. Whew. How long have you been a pastry chef? Lycan. What do we got? Wood cards also heal you after you dodge. Deals 5 damage to enemies around you. Doubles all your dodge gains. Wait a minute. What's going to be better? Double dodge gains? Or that I deal 5 damage every time I dodge? I already have quite a lot of dodge. Double the dodge? Okay. About 6 years, but including training. Okay, let's do that. Double dodge. It was just legendary, so I get nervous when I see it. Okay. More fire. I'm fine with that. Go here. We have another anvil. It's gonna be 6. I mean, we might as well. Should I see what we're gonna get first? Oh, but not including. I'm sorry. It's 9 years total. Okay. Wow, that's dope. I'm not a very good baker. I bake a cake for my birthday most years, which is like a strawberry jelly roll cake. Nothing fancy, but I do love it. I've had it for a very long time. I've baked bread once. It turned out okay. Maybe twice. I think it was twice. It only turned out okay. Yeah, anyway. I'm gonna do that. More dodge. More dodge. Let's go to the right. So much, like, stuff in the way. I guess I'll get this, even though it's not very high right now. $72 dodge. You love to see it. See. I will say, like, these levels are very creative, like the different effects and stuff. It is really neat. I think it's hard for me to manage just because I'm a dummy. But I think it's very cool. Like, it adds, like, a different flavor to all of this. Please die. Okay, we're back to me. Dodge. We really need more provisions, too. Maybe that's something that I switch in here. So none of these are going to heal me. I'm going to take 6 damage. We can maybe get another round in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we died. We died! Oh no! Deal 1 damage to the enemies around you. For each hit. Oh no, we died. There's something we can do. Get me out of here! Oh no, no! I should have just gone. I got too greedy. I got too greedy. That was my bad. It's okay. Hey, honey. Generates one random card related to your highest affinity. Oh. That's kind of interesting. Just dodge the sleep. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Is there not something that needs... Oh, we need to complete this. I was like, there's something that needs, the wood. I'm gonna save my little exploration token. Okay, let's try her again. And this will probably be the last run for today. I'm going to be on another friend stream, YV1, Y_V_1. We're going to be playing some Power Wash Sim, and I'm very excited to be doing that. But so I have some other things I need to do in the meantime, and so I'm gonna, you know, gotta make sure I get that stuff done. Pumpkin! I love... yes, I've had that, and it's so delicious. Probably the worst pastry we offer as far as making it to cost is concerned. I'm going to hate Monday so hard. Oh no, but it's so good. It is so nom-nom. Surprisingly, very popular in Japan. Or maybe it's not surprising. It was surprising to me. When I went there a few years back, they had it everywhere. We don't have... We gotta leave. For some reason, I feel like I don't feel very strong with her. Like, the whole bear thing is interesting, but I don't know. Love Power Wash Sim? Yeah, I do too. I don't know if you had heard. Let's do the Bloody Sword. So I've gotten to the last level of the campaign on stream, and then it like reset. It took 4 streams to do the last level. And on the 4th stream, we experienced a bug where the progress counter was completely reset. And I was so sad. Anyway, I do really enjoy the game. I'm excited to play more. And to get to just hang out with Wivy. You have to make it a layer at a time. Oh, well, it's on a rotator. It's an absolute nightmare, and it takes so much time to make by hand. That sounds awful. Please heal me. Man, we had such a good thing going. Now I feel like I got nothing. Let's just see what happens. Four more runs? I don't know. Probably not. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm fine with that. What we got? When you receive gold, you also receive spirit. When an enemy receives bleed, you receive as many shield. We already have the bloody sword. Bleed run? We're doing a bleed run now? Let's not go into the heart of the mountain, please. 24-hour stream, final offer. No! I've never done a, I guess we do a bleed run. We're doing bleed, everybody. Because that will give me... I mean, shields would be very nice for what I was just saying. Wait. Oh, I thought it was fully around. I just wasted that. So bad. Well. Sweet. There you go. At least that's something. Gosh, yeah. Lol. Deal 1 damage to enemies around you. Oh no. That was close. Okay. Provisions. Deals, nah. That was very close. Always rough starting a new run after you had a god build going. Yeah, it's always like, ugh. Like pulling teeth. So I got that when I do bleed, I receive... Wait a minute. When an enemy receives bleed. Right, okay. I'm gonna go shields. Because I don't know. Why not? Before we do that, we'll explore a little bit more. So that's the exit. Provisions would have been also good. Okay. If I sleep, most of them die. Yeah. Five provisions. Deals 2 damage and 2 bleed to all enemies in play. Okay. Oh. Nice. Alright. Let's get a couple of shards going. Gone, I'm out of here. When an enemy takes bleed damage, you receive 2 dodge. When an enemy receives bleed, they receive burn instead. No, we don't want that. We get dodge. We get dodge. Secret. Coins. What's up here? It does an echo. Nice, that's good to know. Doubles all your dodge gains. When you take 7 or more damage, you get dodge. Spirit cards have 50% chance of giving you dodge. Provisions heal your HP. Thorns are burn instead, and burn is applied immediately. Bleed, dodge, shield sounds nice, yeah. So, okay, double that. And also, how much was this? 14. Do we do the bloody sword? Because its bleed turns into dodge. That seems like the best thing at this point. Yeah, so I'd get 4. Actually, I'd get. Yeah. No. In total, I'd get 8 dodge out of it with the double dodge now. So I'm going to say we echo this. And then maybe try to buff that eventually. Are you guys proud of me? I feel like I'm slowly starting to to like have an idea of what builds I want to go for. Bop you. We go sleepies. Oh. Okay. Was not expecting this. Eight spirits triggers the burn status. I need to be a bear soon. I feel like I need to be a bear soon. We're dead. I shouldn't have attacked. I should have just gone to sleep. We have nothing we can do, right? No. My window prodding has definitely subsided. Okay, well, we did. I don't know if I like... I'm not sure if I'm a Gashia main. Okay, that was quick. We'll do one more. But we can unlock... this one, sure. So 3 more runs. We'll do at least one more. I'm gonna switch. We have not been Matilda in a hot minute. I think we gotta take Matilda off the back burner. Just a Matilda run. Save us, Matilda. Two more runs? I don't know. Gosh, I hate the caves. I say that every time, but I really do. I want you guys to know I really do hate the caves. We're leaving. 18 more runs. Unbelievable. You guys love this game. 3 damage to the 2 enemies with the most HP. Gives you 1 shield with inflation every time you spend the night. Gains +1 when you spend the night. I know we actually we might use the whetstone a lot. Oh my gosh. Incredible. So we'd be here literally forever. Maybe we try Umbo. What if we try Umbo? Could be... Oh, wait. I should have put it, like, early on. Instead, I'm a dummy. Wow. There's so many enemies here. Oops, sorry. I'm dead? Retry. Yep. Where did we go wrong? We were doing so well earlier. So 2 more runs. I know, actually, you might get your wish. Let's get out of here. What happened? I put down my pie dish and you were dead. I died. That's what happened. Triggers 2 times. The bleed, or just have that. Yeah, I just took too much damage and I died. That was really it. I just wasn't paying attention, I guess, to the enemy's health. We're gonna get the bloody sword. What if we do that? See if we can buff. I hate the creatures that also give you, Frost. Frost is awful. I'm gonna go around like this. Oh my gosh. Almost dead. Out of my way. Boop, boop, boop. What we got? When an enemy receives dodge, they receive poison instead. Gives 2 wood cards. Spirit cards also give you provisions. Roll. When an enemy receives burn, it takes 8 damage. We might be going burn. Even though I love the Golden Chalice, this seems to be... We've had better luck with that. The map piece? You would have gone with the map... I mean, the map piece is nice, but... Really? Well, early game, but... That's so much burn damage, potentially. I'm going to say... Burn. If I'm going burn damage. Even though we... I'm afraid if we do shield, they're just gonna be like, here's more shield cards, and I don't want that. I want some burn stuff. Give me some things that'll help me with damage. Por favor. That. Oh, secret. Ooh, more luck? How much luck do we have? 6 luck. Current probability is 60%. Oh my gosh. So much stuff. Money. I like the self-confidence, though. Keep it up. Slap them hands away. You totally got this, maybe. 2 burn to all enemies. 3 burn to 3 random enemies. Let's do the fire staff, I think. Right? Is that the confidence we need? I think we do that. Because it's... Because, wait, what is the... It's when fire is applied. Yeah, it's not based on the amount of... And an early anvil. So yeah, we can... What if... Put that there. Put that there. Three damage to all enemies. Yeah, that's better than that. Okay. What's the anvil price? 8. Oh. We could do it now. There's no other merchants in this place. Whetstone? Are we whetstoning? And buffing this? Or... what is it that I get with bleed damage? I've already forgotten. Wait a minute. Oh wait, or was that the other... that was the other run, the whole bleed damage thing, right? Yeah. I'm getting confused. Yeah, whetstone. Okay. Alrighty. Let's just go down here. I do like these caves because I feel like this little stone is so helpful for us. Whetstone is better. Anvil always buff whetstone. Okay. Noted. Okay. Let's keep going for a little bit longer. This is close, so I'm just gonna leave. Alright. Let's put that there. Provisions, heal your HP. Using a special power also inflicts 4 burn to all enemies. Let's do that. We're doing burn run. And we do use her power a bit. Should I clear this area out too? I think so. We might get a good card or something out of all this. Hammer gives shields, right? Shields is needed. The hammer does give shields, but it's only, yeah. I wish it was like either a bigger area or something. I just feel like whenever it's placed, I feel like it doesn't end up hitting anything. It's my biggest, this is the reason why I decided not to go with it. It's just like always in the worst spot. Let's open this up first. Spends up to 8 gold and gives you as much shield. No. Or burn. I think we go with the burn. Because again, a lot of damage is applied. And it triggers adjacent. Yeah, without shuffle, it's very RNG. Yeah. Even though we need shields, I want more burn. And I might... let's see what's in here. Man, we've gotten this one 3 times in a row. Give me more gold. I guess. Again, adjacent, which is nice. Should I swap it out for the sword? Put that in there at last. Also, right now this is inflicts 6 burn to all enemies in play. You love it. Love to see it. Oh, there was a secret. Probably should have gone there first. I hate frost. I'm gonna leave. Again, I'm a little scared. So I'm gonna make a terrible decision. As long as you have frost, your attacks also inflict bleeds. When an enemy takes damage and survives, it receives as many bleed. When an enemy dies from burn at night, no loot cards are given. You receive spirits instead. I think Flint. Or reroll. Let's reroll. When an enemy takes bleed damage, deals the same amount of damage to another random enemy. Using a power gives you 4 shield. Monster Tail? The Monster Tail helped us once. The first one there, yeah. And that's good. We do have a bleed thing. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't a secret. I thought that was that. Let's go to the Dark Forest. I feel like the Dark Forest, like, helps us a bit with the Firefly. No! I'm so sorry. It's a quick one. Yeah, I didn't push the ad, so it should be pretty quick. Oh, I really thought I was gonna kill one. I just was not paying attention. Goodbye. Using a special power also inflicts 4 bleed. You can move on to an empty space using provision. Using a special power also inflicts 4 burn. And right now, burn gives 8 damage. Oh, we already have that. So that would be 8. Or that might be good, actually, the Sigil of Bleed. Burn all the way? My only thought is... So... It deals the same amount of damage. Wait, when an enemy takes bleed... Right, so it's not when applying the bleed. Yes, okay. It's important to read, you know? I gotta say. So this is the card duplicator. Let's see what we got. We could get another anvil and then maybe duplicate like an anvil thing. Double whetstone? The whetstone doubling the whetstone? Or like the whetstone, you know, buffing the whetstone, which then that whetstone's a thing? When you receive poison, you receive burn instead. And adds an iron shield at the start of all biomes. The bleed one. As long as you have frost, it inflicts 5 burns. Using a power gives you shield. Dupe the stone. Should we do that now? How much is it? 16? Sure, why not? I feel like that'd make you guys happy. So, okay, we now have that. Sure. Now, do we, like, every round, do we swap them? So, like, because this one would give 2 to the whetstone, which would make it 4. So the next time, do we swap that one first? So that way, it, like... Yeah. It's kind of what I'm thinking. good. Adjacent. Adjacent. There is an anvil here. Whetstone? Oh my gosh. We should go for the golden apple, I think, and replace our current apple, because that'll give us shield. That's what I'm guessing. We don't need dripstone. No, the ring. I mean, that it could be a lot of. You're right. It is nice, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So like now what I would want to do. Actually, no, that's fine. I guess I want to make sure that maybe I hit the 4 one first, so that it adds 4 to that. Instead of... Or wait, is it balancing it out every time? No. Because I could make that 6. Ritlua, welcome in. How are you? How is this game so far? I'm loving it. We've unlocked every character so far. And have progressed through the story quite a bit. So if you're interested in the story, I would say we are like quite a few runs in and like we've progressed the story a bit, but I am really enjoying it. It's very, very fun. We have a few people here, JLH and Lycan, who have also been playing and have also been kind of giving me some pointers. There's a lot of decisions in terms of like how you want to run your build, and I don't know. I've really enjoyed it. This is our, what, 5th stream? 5th stream on it. I'm really enjoying it. Have you picked it up yet? Ring, especially if you whetstone the ring. Once we start getting that ring stoned, it will go off. Whetstone the whetstone to whetstone the ring. Whetstone looks like a fake word. We've said it so much, it really does. Okay, so we want to do that here. Right, that makes sense. Okay. I want to push that there, I think. That's fine. I'm sure that's fine. It looks like my kind of addiction. Nope, just saw it on the top of Steam and popped in here to see some live play. Yeah, so I don't know how much you've seen. Right now we're in a run, and we are in the overworld of it. So like there are a couple of merchants that we have found, and there's like a anvil here that we can use to upgrade our cards. Thank you so much for the follow, Ritlua. So yeah, I don't know how much you've seen of the combat, but currently we kept saying whetstone. The reason why there are these cards, whetstone cards, what they do is they add this number to another card of yours that's in play permanently. And so if you use it right, you can really buff your cards wildly. We found a merchant that duplicated a card. We chose it to duplicate the whetstone. So what's gonna happen here is I'm gonna go here. Oh wait, though it might put it on the ring. No, good, it put it on the whetstone. And so now, when I hit this, the ring of Ariape is going to go up to 8, which is good. That means now, so like the number on the top left changes the diamond number. So now when I do that, it's gonna give me 8 shields for every enemy in play. So I need to use that at the right time. Let's go ahead and go here. Maybe swap places. And then we're gonna sleep. So this would give me 16 shield right now. That's gonna be the best move right now anyway, I think. And we're gonna do this. And so depending on which, So right now, it might not look, or it might be kind of confusing right now, but currently we have a bunch of relics that help us out in some different ways. So these are the cards that are currently in play. These are the relics that we have. Right now, the main things that we're kind of going into burn run, where the reason why is anytime the burn status effect is applied to an enemy, they take 8 damage automatically. And so there's a couple of ways. Oh, that's why they died. Because when I use a special power, it inflicts 4 burn to all enemies. I can be clearing out these people so good. So if I swap, okay, we should be able to get the, so, okay, the goal of every, like, run, very confusing, but I'm sure I'll catch on soon. Yeah, it's definitely one of those, like, there's a lot happening, and I'm not really sure, so I'm trying to explain it as best I can. But, so, the goal of every, like, battle is to eventually kill enough enemies that... Daz! Just casually setting his enemies on fire. How are you, Daz? So, the goal is to get to the votive altar at the end of every run, but it only happens after so many cards. So, once this is in play, anytime you kill an enemy, they drop a votive shard, which, anytime you pick one up, you'll see this number go up. What that does is the higher that number, the better the chance our reward will be at the end. So, there will be a chest at the end. It'll have, it'll, like, draw a couple of random cards or relics. I'll go ahead, well, let's try once more. Maybe we'll get to 15. I mean, pretty close. We can do one more, probably. Yeah. We'll do one more. Excellent. We can't do one more because I'll die. But now this equipment chest is better because of the amount of votive shards that we got. There's a higher chance for legendaries. Sometimes there's a higher chance that it'll be related to, like, an item that would be helpful to you. I kind of want to re-roll. So these options are, gives 1 provision for each empty space. You need provision in order to sleep at night without taking damage. So that's what provisions are, the green apple. Deal as much damage as your amount of provisions to all enemies in play triggered 1 time. Gives 2 shield for every enemy in play, but we already have this. And each night is damage. Interesting. Yeah, so burn damage. I'm sorry. Yes, when you sleep, you need provisions, which is the green number. If you don't, it starts taking your health. And I had run out. There are also certain effects that will trigger at night. So if an enemy has burn, typically it will take damage in the evening. But that hasn't really been happening because they've been dying early because, again, of our relic that buffs when an enemy just receives the burn status, they take 8 damage. Most of the smaller enemies do not have more than 8 health. So it's like clearing them out fast. Oh no, I can't get a game right now before I leave for TwitchCon. No! Or something to play on the plane. Or if I don't know if you're going by plane, but maybe. More rings, you think? But we need some damage stuff, don't you think? Maybe not. Maybe you're right. It's a 2-hour drive. Okay. Fair. All right, not too bad. Well, that'll be fun. That's very exciting. That's when, is it this weekend? Highly recommend Pyrene if you like card games and deck builders. Your brother is going to be playing a GDQ for TwitchCon? That's so exciting. Emmers, that's awesome. That'll be so cool. I assume he's doing Super Metroid. The ring. Is that what we're going for? And it's on sale. Lycan is doing a great job of selling selling Pyrene. For those who don't know, if you guys like watching speedruns and Super Metroid, that is Emmers' brother, Emmett. You could drop him a follow. Mostly going for fun, but I might put my work hat a little. Oh, very cool. All right. Yeah, I want to reroll. 2 dodge, 2 shield. I think that's... Generates 1 random holy card of value. I do like that, but this will probably be better for us. Do we buff this? The 2 shield, 2 dodge? You guys love dodging. The ring? Are we going to buff it, or do we... Holy cards are base stats. Yeah, that's a good point. That's true. All right. I'm down with that. Do we buff it? Try to buff it? Or do we keep buffing the ring? Imagine base stats that are whetstone buffed. Yeah, that could be pretty nice. I'm gonna go with that, and then we'll put that ring there. We'll put it in this order because either way, then in the case both of these get pulled, one of them will get buffed, and that's better than anything else. We have 44. Did we do this? We have not anviled something. Should I go ahead and anvil +5 max HP, +12 max HP, +21 luck? Yeah, that would be very nice. Even more provisions would be nice. So I +1 a whetstone? Whetstone, all right. Done. Okay. Oh, secret. Gold. Okay, so we buff that. We don't take the whetstone yet. We're gonna sleep. Oh my gosh, it just generates 1 random holy card of value of 10. Oh my goodness. 10 endurance? Oh my gosh. That means I can now hold +10 cards. That is wild. Okay, we need this because I need... Oh no, I'm an idiot. Here's what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do this. That. Now I'm gonna generate some shields for me. Done. At least I have something going forward. He'll die from burns. I'm going to... Well, we just got 10 shields. We will leave after this because we're gonna take too much. We're gonna start taking too much damage. Yeah, this is going. So we now have everything that we have picked up so far. I've never been able to hold that many cards. New relic: when an enemy takes bleed damage, deals the same amount of damage to another random enemy. Spirit cards also inflict burn. That we don't have that, right? We don't. That would be excellent. Adds 2 fireball cards to danger zones. No, spirit cards. Yeah, that's it. Spirit cards. Done. Boom. Bye. Not waiting for you guys to respond. Let me just double check. I didn't miss any secret rooms, right? Besides, yeah, we found that one. Yeah. Did we? Oh, yeah, we don't have enough. That is wild. The rings are going crazy. Is this Amazon because we have the rings of power? Okay. That just added that. 26 of something. It's going to generate 1 random holy card with a value of 26. Okay, with still 26 shield, that's fine. Also, I totally forgot about the wind. If we, right, I need to save the spirits on, it's just too good. $26 shields is still nuts. Yeah, true. Yeah, that was definitely not a bad win. Yeah, let's keep going. I really gotta watch my health and stuff. The wind is gonna go to the left. Let's do that. Okay, we leave after this one. That's fine. Okay, there's that. They receive another 8 damage. Using a power also gives you 4 shields. When an enemy receives burn, it takes another 8, so it's 16 total. Yeah, that's what I think. What is this? 9 and 12. Okay. Yeah, let's take that. This is for the talismans. 24 gold. Let's just see what it is. It gives you 2 dodges and then attacks 2 random enemies. Gives you 2 provisions and heals 2 HP. Gives 1 shield for every enemy in play. It's pretty good. Gives you 2 dodges, then attacks 2 random enemies. All on whetstone. Maybe not this one. But I could see doing the shield. Let's do that one. We could put this one later. The healing and... Gosh, because look, I mean, we've got... Not provisions? Right, yeah, not that one. No, yeah, you're totally good. Deals 2 damage. Let's, yeah, just something towards the end. I'll put it on the sword. Just something random. Kind of late game. We can probably move that ring to the end now. This one? You mean I don't want to keep buffing this one. Is that what you're saying? Start buffing something else? I guess that's fair. That's fair. I'll scooch it down, but I still think. But it means more knights and loot. That's it could like I mean we would still get 26 every time. So that's still quite a lot. Like if I got 26 health, that would be wild. Buff the shield ring a bit more. Okay, yeah, that's a good call. I just like the high numbers. Sure, let's go here. Okay. What I would like to do, just to make sure I don't want... Okay.
Piece of garbage!
Shady! I was hoping you would see it. Every stream, Shady has come in singing Jolene. Or, well, singing Pyrene to the tune of Jolene. And, gosh, we have 87. Oh, goodness. Let's leave that there for a second. Oh, right, I need to save spirit cards on the thing. Stop there. I'm like not concerned by the like I'm not concerned by the damage we're taking from oh boy. But Shady, how are you? How's it going? Look up. We'll move up to go get those. Wait, one more. $17. We'll stop at 20, I guess. I gotta head off and start my day. Have a great rest of your stream. It's always amazing here. Keefe, that is so kind of you. Thank you very much. I hope if you're free tonight, hope to see you while we play Power Wash Sim on YV's stream. It'll be very fun. But I hope you have a great day. I wonder if there's a cap set on the Holy Ring to stop you getting OP, because now you're only getting shields, it seems. Maybe. I wonder if, like, the shields are, like, we'll do one more. If they have a higher chance of spawning. Versus, like, some of the other ones. I did. Emmers brought it up. Nintendo sued Power for infringement. I'm very curious to see how that goes. I haven't had a chance to like read the specifics, but I'm very curious about. Wait, I don't know if I said who said Pal World is unique and will never be sued by Nintendo ever. I don't know where you're getting that. I think I said I was surprised. I was like, surely if they haven't, we go for the ethereal shield, yes? I was like, surely if they haven't sued them yet, they probably won't, because I like Nintendo's usually pretty on top of things. Like, yeah, I get that's true. I think my thought was like, Nintendo is usually when something comes up that infringes on them, they'll put a stop to it before it ever fully comes out. Like anytime someone creates like a game that is like, I'm making a new Earthbound just for fun. Eventually Nintendo's like, no, you're not. Sorry, but you're not doing that. But I am curious if now, I wonder if part of it is because Palworld did so well. Like they sold so many copies for such a small team. I wonder if Nintendo and Pokemon are like, well, actually, now they just got jelly. Yeah, it got big. That's kind of what I'm thinking a little bit. I love Nintendo. It's on my list of things to do today is YV stream. Have a good one, everyone. Keithy, I hope you have a great day. They definitely have had time to set up a defense, so I'm hoping they can win and countersue for defamation, damages to their reputation, and therefore profits. It'd be so good to see Nintendo stop pushing everything. They never sued Digimon. That's also true. Wait, I remember at the time saying, Jet, that's a pretty absolute statement. Are you sure? And Jet was like, you can quote me. Never sued by Nintendo. You're right. I think that is sounding familiar. But here it was clear character model copying. Wasn't there? So I remember somebody started circulating an image that was like, oh, here are the two models next to each other. And then it turned out that they like had to enlarge certain parts of the model to get it to fit. And they had to actually like stretch some things. That's what I thought. Digimon never explicitly ripped off Pokemon creatures. Aren't there some that are like fairly close though? They are a bit different. By the way, I assume we're going Ethereal Shield because of the dodge. I'm gonna put that early on so that gets buffed hopefully. Okay. I'm going to start with this. There we go. So that'll give me a ton of dodge. What is this? Oh, right. Maybe you're right. But I feel like the shields probably pop up just because... You might be right about that. But surely the shields just have a higher spawn chance or something. There are a few claims of that, but most take polygon morphing. Yeah, that's kind of what it was. Palworld made a grass Cinderace. It's gonna be tough. There are, I mean, I will say, there are a few that look very much like, you know, Pokemon, like just straight up. So that it will be a difficult argument for them. But lol, just no enemy spawning. I'm just being tossed around, but it does not matter. I have too much. I need to make sure that my hubris does not catch up to me. Surely that wouldn't happen, though. I'm too good for that. It's at 12. Let's sleep. Again, I like to imagine the, like... I like to imagine the practicality of this situation. Like, all the enemies keep spawning, and they just see this red-headed woman collecting spirits, and then all of them erupting into flames and dying, and then picking up more souls, and all the enemies are just constantly like scared and fleeing for their life. The Verge article has an image of the Lycanroc copycat, and it's like two hair tufts different. Oh boy. They also have a Mega Eevee that's just white. However, stuff Pokemon Nintendo, they need to get off their claims based on the fact most are just slightly morphed actual creatures. You can't claim ownership of Fox's image, and all the claims based around Anubis and a joke. The only people with the right to sue over that. They aren't saying you made a fox, we own the idea of a fox. That's true. They're like, this looks a lot like our thing. When an enemy receives bleed, you receive as many shields. We have a couple of things. Oh, by the way, Shady, did you see Australian Office? I'm kind of excited about that. Okay. Gives +1 to all holy cards, but we're like crushing that. When you receive poison, let's reroll. 8 more damage. When you receive a card, you get an extra copy. We're not gonna get that many more cards though. Oh, no way. I think it looks so good, Shady. I am very excited about it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go for this. Why? Because we currently have like +3 more luck. We currently have. Oh, we can add Echo. Oh my goodness. Even though we're already at the boss. How much gold we have? 107? Do we add Echo to the whetstone? Or to the dodge shield? That's probably better. Unless we echo the whetstone. So that way it buffs. I'm a little worried, but open to trying it. I can also feel that as well, looking at it. I'm like, okay, I loved the American Office so much. It's kind of hard to compare. Like, it would be difficult not to compare, but I don't know. I'm gonna say, what if, hold on. I'm gonna go for the whetstone. We're gonna apply that there. 38 for the next one. Let's do that. Excellent. So now both of them echo. So, okay. I really need... Okay. We're gonna go here. That's now at 93! Oh my goodness. Okay. We're crushing it. If we don't win this... So help me. I already have 91 shield. What is this? Right. 26 max provisions? Oh my goodness. Achieve 22 max provisions. Lol, 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 lol. Well, that's the law. It's fair. It'll get ridiculous. Yeah, this is a wild run. I need this to be the final boss of the game so that we're just unstoppable. Okay. And I still haven't picked this up yet. We're gonna get another 93. I am very curious to see how it all balances out. Or, like, not balances out. How the whole thing goes. Surely, like, Nintendo and... Well, I don't know. I was about to say, surely they wouldn't go after them if they didn't think they had a case. But, again, Nintendo is sort of used to, like... They're, like, pretty used to... Oh, right! Because that also doubles. So I now have... Oh, my goodness. I don't know if you guys were... Because I know you guys were talking about Pal World and stuff while this is happening. I forgot that I also made that shield double. I have 171 dodge, and I had over whatever. Goodness. Matilda is unstoppable. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I can't keep going. Because I've positioned myself weird. All right, I guess I have to leave with 30. I guess that's fine. Another one of those. Let's re-roll. It really wants me to have that. I could try to... It's not gonna matter. We're gonna crush this boss. I'm gonna just take this, because we still have... Yeah, this is still... Oh my goodness, we have 2 of these? Oh, right, because every time we get a card, we get an extra one. Right. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. So starting off, one of these will be buffed again. Though I really want it to be that one, to be honest. Because this one is echoed. Yeah, you know what? I take it back. Those will just be at the end. Is there anything else? I have 64 gold. Oh, we didn't do this. Or did we? Oh, there's no more talismans available. We did do this. Am I missing anything? No more secrets. No more secrets. Okay, so this is a boss fight. Just for your warning, if you don't want to know anything, if you're like not wanting to be spoiled by it, there's this. Okay, I'm gonna do this. It went to the ring instead. Hold on. Shame. We're only going to have 536 dodge and 337 shield. Unbelievable. This has just turned out awful. We did it. Oh, look at you. What are you? So adorable. Aditu. Some find her adorable, others have nightmares about her, but Aditu would never hurt a fly, would she? Hiya, you're here for my flower? Oh, right, okay, so yeah, we're collecting a plant that we think will help us in our fight against Pyrene and her the other thing. Yes, I would need it to protect my village, so if you accept, I'd like... Okay. Okay, is that it? You want anything in return? Maybe if one day I feel like going to see my flower, I'll come to your village, okay? Just once in a while, to see my flower, okay? Okay, you can come by whenever you want. What on earth did I just do? It is suspicious. Eguz Kalor. A sunshine flower that will keep monsters away from the village. Also, okay, hold on. What was my build here? It was the whetstone. The whetstone helped us majorly. And then we had Firestone. Using a special power inflicts burn to all enemies. The bleed thing didn't help us, but it's the monster tail. When an enemy takes bleed damage, deals the same amount of damage to another random enemy. Using a special power applies 4 burns. That was both the same thing. Spirit cards inflict burn to all enemies. That was huge. Yeah. And then goodness. The Ring of Eki. Oh, Eki is like their god or something, right? Because they keep on saying, buy Eki or whatever. Generates 1 random holy card of value. Right, okay. Anyway. Let's see what happens. A score of 88? That's our highest score ever. Way to go. Yeah, it depends. I mean, we'll see what happens. We'll see what their argument is. I think that's going to be like a major part of it is, you know, what is Nintendo's argument? How are they going to approach it? Because, yeah, just depending, it could lead to a lot of different things. And that's why I love the whetstone. JLH with the whetstone knowledge. Aesop, but what are you doing here? And this steel. Oh. But it's Pyrene who cut off Herensug's 7th head for her summoning, not Andos. Are you sure about... I traced what I saw. I traced because I saw. Will you see for yourself? But why lie when Andos lie about this? Or wait, why would Andos lie about this? It doesn't make any... There's only one way to find out. That Cabroy will have to answer us without disappearing after 3 seconds for once. I can read, just FYI. If you're concerned. But Andos actually helped us decipher your steles. Everything matches except for this one. The best liar doesn't deny the truth, Matilda. He plays with it, he hides it, disguises it, distorts it, reorganizes it. Can't say that I wasn't suspicious. Ooh. Unlocked all the things. Unlock all the zones in the cartography workshop. We still need, so we have to complete the main story. I wonder what this is. Okay. All right, friends. So that is where we'll stop today. Oh, Talisman of Satiety. Satiety. Restores all your provisions. And chains. Deal 4 damage to enemies in play with thorns. Otherwise, inflicts 4 thorns. Does that mean... Ah. Oh, no. I see what it means. Right. If they have thorns, it'll deal 4 thorn damage. Or they'll get 4 damage. And if they don't, then they will get 4 thorns applied to them. That's what it means. Okay, so we will end here. Also, Lua, if you were curious, so all these different buildings we've prepared, and they help us unlock new cards or unlock new relics or talismans. There's a thing where you can change your character because there's multiple characters to play. They're all important in unlocking more and more things. Anyway, friends, that's it for us. I may or may not be playing alongside you now. Oh my gosh. So wait, you decided already? I love it. I'm so glad. That makes me happy. I'm glad that you enjoyed it enough that you're like, I'm getting this now. It's very fun. There are some runs that we've had where it was like we got stomped, but then like you could see, we got absolutely stomped. I mean, we did the stomping. Have a nice day, Jet. Thank you, Shady. Impulsive desire to support indie card games. I feel that. We play a lot of indie games here. Let's switch over here for a second. We do play a lot of indie games here. Actually, tomorrow we're switching. We won't be doing Pyrene tomorrow. We got a code for a game called Copycat. And so we'll be playing that tomorrow. Looks very fun. Looks maybe a little emotional, so we'll kind of see. That's your heads up. But I think we will continue this on Friday. I think that'll be our plan, because we might be able to beat the main story. But honestly, like, I think even after I stop streaming Pyrene, I will likely just keep playing it on my own, because I've very much enjoyed it. And thank you, Lycan. W-Stream again, much love. Hope the co-op later goes well. Yeah, so for those who don't know, and I know most of you are in the North American time zone, but for those who are not, or for those who are like me who stay up late, I will be on a friend of ours, YV1, will be on his stream. YV is wonderful. I actually had him and another friend of ours, Official Ross DTD, on my stream last Friday, and that was super fun. We just kind of hung out and chatted. But we will be playing Power Wash Sim and chatting on his stream. It'll be very late for most of you, probably in like 6 to 7 hours. So depending on where you guys are at in your lives and how much time you have, I'll be over there. I'm probably gonna take a nap very soon, and I still have some stuff to work on for just general work stuff. But anyway, you guys can catch me there. I'm very excited to be just chatting with Wivey. If you like it here, you'll love him. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, so we'll be playing Copycat tomorrow, and then Friday I don't know. Oh, and what? Thank you so much, Ritlua. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Incredible. I don't know why the thing hasn't gone off. There we
Throw on
go.
your jetpack, and together let's take to the skies and soar to new heights.
Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. Thank you for being a Prime gamer. Thanks for being so nice. Thank you for being so nice. Yeah, we play a lot of different stuff here. A lot of it is indies. We do break into some Nintendo stuff or PlayStation stuff. I've been trying to play more narrative games, but I'm a big fan of like detective and mysteries, puzzle games, which tends to lean more towards indies. So if you like indie games, you'll see a lot of that here. I will also be playing Caravan Sandwich starting next week, so that's another indie game that looks really fun. But I have loved our time with Pyrene. But yeah, we'll probably play this again on Friday. But you might be gone to San Diego by then. But anyway, friends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. That is it for today. We will be back tomorrow around the same time as we started for Copycat. But before we go, let me give just a couple of thank yous really fast to Valk. Valk, thank you so much for the 35 months. You're wonderful. Thank you very much. Eon Twine, thank you for the raid. ZZ Faith ZZ for the follow. Chansey for the follow. For those who were here when Chansey came in, and I was like, do I know you? Like, I was like, but I know who you are. Chansey works for the PR company, I think, or I think it's or maybe their publisher, Indie Arcade. Indie Arcade? Hold on. Pyrene. Help me out. Help me out, Pyrene. Indie Asylum. It's not arcade. Indie Arcade, I think, is like a game that I'm thinking of. Anyway, Indie Asylum. He works for Indie Asylum. I followed him on Twitter a while back because they did like a Indie Asylum Direct a couple years ago, and it was so good. And I was like, I need to follow whoever is like involved in this because it's just too good. And then, anyway, I've just kind of just hung around, and it's very exciting that he popped in. But Chansey, thank you so much for the follow. And Ritlua, thank you so much for the follow and for subscribing. We're glad to have you here. Friends, you are also welcome to join our Discord if you would like to keep up with when we're going live and all that stuff I post in there. I try to give you guys a heads up like 45 minutes to an hour before we go live, and then kind of update you and all of that. And everyone there is all very, very kind and welcoming. So that's it for us today, friends. Again, hopefully if you guys are around, I'll see you tonight on YVs. If not, totally understand. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. But that's it for us today. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful day, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. And Fuss, bye-bye. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for being here.